Hello. Sorry, I'm a bit late. A bit late again. Oh, oops. A bit late again today. But I'm here. Let's go. Look at. I was just having to brush my teeth. Really. It takes. I actually managed to eat my breakfast before streaming today. But it took me a lot longer than I thought to eat it. So I was brushing my teeth. That's why I wasn't here. Not the alpha wolf pheromones, bruh. What the heck? Yay! Okay. Oh my gosh, I do need to log in more though if I want to get all of these rewards. I didn't log in all weekend. That's okay. When was the last stream? Wait, it's Wednesday. Oh wait, I logged in on Monday. Oh my gosh. The past 2 days were so long. I forgot I had streamed. I'm gonna make 2 modules right now. Because I know this node is apparently a gajillion years long. Let's see. How many extraction tickets do I have? 4. Wait, what's this? Oh, I can get a... Interesting. Hi, Shinawo. Welcome. I'll give it like another 2 minutes before I start reading the Intervallo. I feel like that's... I'll read a Dante's note real quick. Maybe. I feel so lazy today. Real. I get that. I love being lazy. Not really, I actually hate it, but it'd be like that. Let's see. What's X-Corp? X-Corp. Their nest is located in District 24, or so I've been told. Haven't been there. Don't know if we have any plans to go there. But I remember hearing that the Indigo Elder's skiff was made from X-Corp's alloy. According to the identities, you can excavate all kinds of stuff from their excavation sites, like microwaves or car tires. So do they just uncover these finished products and immediately put them to use? How's that even possible? There we go. Woke up right as you started streaming. Hashtag yup. Welcome to the stream, Dofi lover. Glad you could make it. You watched Spider-Man Brand New Day? How was that? I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna wait for it to be on streaming. Why you just got 5 XP? I don't know. This stream XP stuff, listen. I have it enabled because it's funny. Like when I started streaming, I had left the leaderboard on because I was like, I don't even know what this is, right? I just kind of left a lot of things on. And now it's just funny. I'm like, okay, I still don't really understand what this is. You want to say more, not to spoil fair. Hi, Nethery boy, welcome. All right, I think we can, let's get right into it. Let's get right into, what's it called? I'm glad it was good, though. Once it's on streaming, I will watch Spider-Man Brand New Day. I just really don't want to pay theater money for it. I'm not gonna lie. You're trying to basically kill a god in Librarita, so you may be silent. Good luck killing a god. I was 6 minutes late, okay? But now we always give some buffer time for people to join. Always. Good luck killing that god, Nethery boy. Okay. Yulu and Sade appeared to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and sallow. The next 3 hours are gonna be this node, so I hope we're all prepared. Oh, not your alpha pheromone, stop. You're crazy. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Oh, she is exhausted. She is done. Typing some bullshit. You will stagger God. See, the message, guys, my alpha pheromones summoned late Mima, followed by I will stagger God, is just... I think it's beautiful. New Spider is starting to show only on 20th August because some Russian movie said either you share a movie or you won't work together anymore. Jesus. Well, that's fascinating. I hope that Russian movie was good, I guess. I don't know. At least you have it now, though. You have it now. I feel like I haven't seen many spoilers for it, so I feel like people have been pretty decent about not spoiling it. But maybe that's just my side of Twitter. But I am on comic book Twitter, so I feel like out of anyone, I should be getting spoilers. I actively follow comic book accounts, so hopefully you weren't spoiled. Jeez, oh, people were mad. That seems like such a bad move to be like, move this movie that everyone wants to watch for me. Surely no one will get mad at me. Help. That's tough. The God is my 4th star of the city reception. I'm not ready. If anyone can do it, you can, Nethery. Miss Shilu? Ha. Apologies. Sleep deprivation has bereaved me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Truth nuke. Comic book twit has more manners than movie twit. Yeah, sounds about right. Honestly, maybe. I feel like I'd never really get spoilers from comic book Twitter. People who watched it said it was okay. Not too mad, but ain't the level of moving Spider-Man. Yeah. Jeez. I feel like the thing is too, it's like the people who want to watch your movie will watch it regardless of when it comes out. Like, yes, when a bigger movie comes out at the same time, it is much harder for a smaller movie, of course. But it's like at the end of the day, if someone wants to watch your movie, they will watch it, you know? The shitty $200 movie about cows that made millions? I don't think wait, maybe I have. Was this like in the 2000s or is this recent? Marching to battle would be much easier. You're so right, Jilu. The path of an educator is a grueling one. Who else gets it? Am I right? Who else? Oh, it's from China. I've never heard of this. No, I don't think I've heard of this. Haha. Still, thanks to Master Jishu's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, I feel like one Jeshu would be enough of a teacher to cover for all of this, if we can be for real. He's always spitting bars. My goat. Also, I want to see him. Show me my goat now. I think him alone as a teacher will get her there. To do so in 30 days, as promised, is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called... Okay. What the hell? What are these supposed to be? Okay. Qi. Okay. Qi, Yang, and Ren. Yeah. Qi, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. Okay. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. Wow. We have 12 idiots and a literal bum for teachers available at the moment. Yeah. You know what? This really is This really is how it be. You make do. You make do with what you got. Jishu, too busy? Yeah. He's too busy being a Chad. He's too busy aura farming. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yawn, courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So, how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? Chill out, bro's too excited. Too excited about that. Listen, maybe you can give Sinclair the corporal punishment. Leave Shichun out of it. I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect toward every human. I'm never prepared for you to bring out the British accent. I'm never prepared for me to bring out the British accent either, honestly. I'm like, wait. Compass. Is this like a PM reference? Clearly most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all three of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Most of the faculty. I was like, keyword most? Thought so. Otis is like, me, however, I have all of them. 10 out of 10. I'm the best teacher. Project Moon fans have a hive mind. Oh, it's an Abno? Yeah, Project Moon fans do have a hive mind, I fear. Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. I wonder who that could be. Otis looking around. Wow. Who needs a lesson in Ren out here? I think all of you chumps. It isn't an Abno? Oh, okay. It's just a Project Moon reference. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Where is Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Shigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Oh, right, they mentioned that in the last one. Oh, chat is one big abno. Wait, that'd be an awesome abnormality. Chat? Wait. My favorite abnormality. What would be the sin weakness of chat though? Or maybe that'd be a better abnormality to investigate in LobCorp or library when I get there. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Aw. Wei! Be strong, my lady. Lust? Oh my god. Yeah. Propagate. Grow. Spread. Once more, I'm getting surprised by how Spider Ryoshu's strength. Do I have expert level? Do I have hard level mirror dungeons unlocked? I think I should now. I haven't tried it yet. I want to stream when I finally try it out. I don't know when to fit that in though. Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Okay, let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, so you can switch between them. And then these are her skills. Oh my god. The goal in this game it's to raise the 3 things. Each class raises a different level. Aside from days with fixed classes, you can choose up to 3 classes per day. The variety of selectable classes grows. The 12-hour long node. Be strong, always be strong. Oh, stream's on fire. Well, hi Spagoob, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You come bearing great news. Classes can either end in success or failure. A successful class will increase. Okay, it will reduce. Higher morale results in higher chance to have a successful class. There are combos that give bonus effects. Preview activation. View all combos. Okay. Once you've select begin class. Classes progress automatically. Okay. The student's changing stat values in real time. Taking a class gives EXP. Once a class, it'll be upgraded to the next level. Beyond a specific level or upgrading class to a certain level will enhance the student's combat prowess. Sorry. Oh my gosh, burp. Oh my gosh. Whoa. You got Ring Lu? Let's go! Congrats, Bagoob! Ring Lu on top! That's our GOAT! Yeah, now everyone can enjoy one more Hongler in the world. That's so awesome. Happy for you. The more Ring Lus, the better. I will shoot God in the face. You got this, Nethery. Okay, to view details. On certain days, combat encounters may occur in place of class. Jishichun. Okay, skill slots are changed automatically. Press the gauntlet shape button. Okay. Hope for the best. I guess this spring is our cultivation to trade our family hierarchical. Hi, Stock Guy, welcome. Hong Lu or Hung Lu? Now that is a good question. I think I'll go Hong Lu. I'll go Hong Lu. Okay, so these are all... So I just begin class then, right? Let's go. Confirm. I'm using ranged pages. I will literally shoot God. Ranged pages? Wait, epic? Did you listen to the song? You know, I didn't see it. Did you post it in the community page? I tried to look in the community and I didn't see anything new. I think anything that's a link, I don't think YouTube will let through. My name is Isan. That is all. The class I've prepared for the day. Aha! I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? Wow. He's supposed to be teaching her, she's like, why didn't you... Your mirror fucking sucks, bro. You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Uh-huh. Indeed. You show much promise already. My job here is done. The song is there? Oh, I didn't see it. I'll have to take a look later again. As you've surmised now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Yeah, I know a guy who did something like this. His name was like Earl King or something like that. It was less about potential risks and more just going through the mirror to kill himself 1,000 times over. Kind of epic. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? Trauma dumping? The teacher is trauma dumping? It's okay, I forgive him. So the night I sharded Hong Lu, I dreamt I was in the movie theater with Hong Lu. That's so cute. That's so real. The last stream I can remember is my brother's dog was there. That's all. That's the last stream I remember having. Hi Enel, welcome to the stream. Can't wait for Simaema to see Mersal teaching soon. Ooh, I'm excited to see Mersal teaching too. It'll be so cuteness, I believe. I conversed. With who? With myself. That lies within me. Yes, the self-cessed chapter. Bring it back. I miss Sangyi. I miss the self-cessed. I want to see it again. You still need more Ishmael shards? You're on your way. Let's see. Teruzai, hi, Teruzai, welcome to the stream. See the 40k damage to claim their bones video I sent in Discord? Oh my, I haven't looked yet. I will take a look later today. Did someone say self-cest? Yes. My beautiful self-cesty-san. AO3 is waiting for me. I must get through this game. I'll have to take a look at the videos though. I legit didn't have time for anything yesterday, sadly. But hopefully, honestly, this week's kind of crazy for me. We'll see. I'll take a look later though. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Okay. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Wow, that was beautiful. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Oh my gosh. Shishun and Sinclair have grown. Maybe you're just better than Catherine? I think you are. You are better than Catherine. You mean infinite speed? Just did 30k damage with Ryoshu without Durate? Oh my god. I low-key just discovered AO3 and I feel like a raccoon trying cocaine for the first time. Yeah. AO3 really is like that. AO3 does that to people. Exactly. Congrats on discovering AO3. You know, try to, use responsibly. I discovered AO3 when I was like 12, I think. So I've been on there for a long time, and I still feel like a raccoon trying cocaine, to be honest. It's still very addicting. What is AO3? You're not stupid, Schnawo. It's just a fanfiction site. It's a good old fanfiction site. Tell me why I forgot to do things for the whole day and was reading Murdon fanfic. Like, literally, I've been there. I have been there. Just reading AO3 all day. You've done 30 damage to God. How's it going? You know, give that God paper cuts until it dies, you know? Also, there's a secret if you reach 800 on all stats. Ooh. Also, hi Gray, welcome. What's going on? Well, I guess you know what's going on in the game. I will try my best to reach 800. You still have Sokoku, and that does not go well with AO3. Oh yeah, they're like one of the top ships on AO3. Like every year, they have like a gajillion fix, so that's tough. Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. I haven't seen a message from you in a while, Spagoob. If you're sending links or anything, YouTube does filter those out, so I don't see anything from you in chat. What is AO3 fanfiction site? For some reason, Shishun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. Ooh, my lady, do you recall Sun Zhen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Something. Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night? I remember you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Sorry, a precious flower that blooms only at night? It sounds like he's gonna kill you. It sounds like he wants you to go outside alone at night so he can kill you, bruh. Oh, it was a song? Got it. Yeah, if you can't send links in chat, I fear YouTube definitely filters them out because I never see it when people send them. Yeah, I'll look into this song. People unaware of AO3. I never considered there's still some people in fandom unaware of it. Yeah. I mean, AO3 has very much been just like, you're not? Oh, okay. I don't know why then. Yeah, I don't see anything. Honestly, yeah, that's surprising to me too. AO3 has been like an integral part of my fandom experience for like pretty much the whole time I've been in fandom. I think it's beautiful that people are discovering it still, though. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. Yeah, I mean, can I be for real? Like, I don't know how you would fall for that. That seems so... It's the most suspicious thing anyone could ever say to me. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? Yes, that is a relief. I guess. If he was gonna hurt my girl Shichun, he did deserve to have his limbs ripped off. Thank you. And his head. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. There's a lot of beef now between Wattpad users and AO3 now, apparently. I know I've heard a lot of people from Wattpad are trying to move to AO3. I mean, I won't get into it. Just as long as, you know, AO3 has a tag system, just use it. That's how I feel. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. My gosh, her hair is so freaking long. I didn't realize her hair was this long. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. Aww. But I brushed it off, because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy was always looming on the horizon. Wattpad is a different creature. Yeah, I was never able to do Wattpad. I tried when I was younger, and I couldn't do it. You know what would be funny in this Intervallo? Some identities that are teaching Shichun in Season 6. Wait, what? What? Can't with the art in this Intervallo, bro. It's peak. She's adorbs. No, she will not die horribly. Shichun lives forever, bro. Just through the power of being epic. You don't understand the AO3 tag system? I mean, I've been using it for like literally like 15 years, so maybe it's hard for me to say. But it's pretty much, I mean, it's what it says. It's like what it says on the tin. Like, you just tag what it is. But yeah, I mean, I've been using it for a long time. Usually with the classes, I prioritize getting all of them to master level so Shichun gets all the passives so she's strong. I will try. Yeah, if you just keep using AO3, you'll eventually get it. You found ReZeroX DDLCX Terraria. So, see, that's the beautiful part of fanfiction. You can just find the craziest crossovers. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see. Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Sinclair grabs either side of his face. Look. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. It's like, I guess I knew her hair was kind of long from these, but I didn't realize it was that long. Damn. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking in the mirror. Yay! This is so cute. I actually love this. They've grown. They're growing. Okay. Where's John Limbus? This game sucks. Okay. Now we have expert in whatever. And we got some Ren. So that one's upgraded. Should I do... What should I do? What's the -8? -8 morale? Plus 30 morale. This is a mandatory class. Can I not do it 3 times? I have to do Isan's class. I simply have to. Show me Heathcliff. We'll get there eventually. I think to get more progress done during streams, you need to not as much reading chat during story. I mean, yeah, y'all can chat as much as you want. I love hearing from you all. Please, just say whatever you want. Well, not whatever you want. Wait. I take it back. Y'all know. You know, no spoilers. And being decent people. But as long as you're decent people and don't post spoilers, say whatever you want. Crack Heathcliff, exactly. We get to learn fixers. Oh yeah, it's donkey time. Gonna start saying horrible nonsense in your chat. I dare you, Dofi lover. In Canto 9, Heathcliff dies brutally. Let's go. I can't stay. Nah. That was Earl King speaking. I don't know who said that. That was weird. We will know that Ryoshu actually has a mother. What? Whenever someone tells me I'm being written up in the book, I tell them they don't stand a chance against my distorted femboy powers. Oh my god. You'll never get me. Yeah, goodbye, Heathcliff. I've brought the Earl King back. Oh, whoops. And it's over for you. We will learn that Dante can revive the sinners. Holy shit. Wait, Dante can revive the sinners. Razor Sinclair. Hi, Cromer. Welcome. It is true that a station of teaching is prone to a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Chichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. How am I able to bring God to 350 HP in your floor? Do you have Chichun or Jiashu? I think if you had them, they would solo God, because they're so goated, because they're my faves. Time for you to get bodied? I believe in you! I can't believe you'd spoiler the game, Snot Guy. Did someone say something evil and fucked up? No, not the Envy Pacatulum. The evil Envy Pacatulum. Which is understandable, given what Sade told them sometime before the lesson started. Oh yeah, because it's Donkey. Some time ago. Otis, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sade. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? That woman? Why'd she say... Sorry, she's not even... That's me doing the voice acting. I was like, why'd she say that like a slur? I was like, wait, I was the one that said that. God started playing, why is there boss music? No. Have you considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Got him. Hang your head in shame, Otis. You hate this Intervallo. Whoa. That's how we know you're evil and fucked up. Waiting for voice acting for the rest of these Intervallos soon. I can't wait When this gets voiced, Project Moon will be taking inspiration from you. Yeah, I'll be asking for some reimbursement. Yeah, I know they said it like that because of the goat simaema. They're looking to me to see how they can improve their game. I know. I'm very influential. Don't say something evil and fucked up. What the hell? It's too wholesome positive. Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yue Fei. This tale beginneth in the year... Sometime later. No, I want to hear her talk. Let me listen to her. Whoa, Shichun is the worst family hierarch? I'm sending the head after you, bro. The head is... I'm lying, she's not. It's too late. The head's already coming for you. It's over, Snot Guy. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it, a pop quiz, if thou wilt. She'll die horribly anyway. Stop, you're so mean. Don't be mean to my Shichun. Leave her alone. She's literally never done anything wrong ever in her entire life. When did she even find the time to prepare this? Are those two big buttons? Wait, what? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty. If thou hast paid attention in class, worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? The prize is that you shall not lose your life. Aha, but of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee, from the very treasure chest of mine, these precious, precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. This is crazy, Donkey. You do not need to give these away. Donkey, don't do it. They don't care. Please, don't give away your precious fixer badges. No, your ego page lost the role. R.I.P. Nethery. We're playing Limbus feud, yeah. GG, lol. I don't know. I don't really need them. Hey, hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making. Fixer Chronicles, Yue Fei, 'tis an opportunity of a lifetime! Not the... They're gonna be fighting to lose. They're like, please, please do not do this muffled screaming. Don't make me do this. Anyways, I will now go somewhere. Bye-bye. See ya, Shinawo. Thanks for coming by. See ya. I'm still not really... It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? Ha! I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. Stop! Oh my gosh, hi Shinawu. Welcome! Time for God to enter your 2nd floor. R.I.P. I'm in the war against God. On the side of God. Okay. Proud teacher's pet over here. Heh. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Boy, that's cute. Having spagoob for dinner so streams can be more negative with only me. She just reached house. Shichun will live happily. Thank you, thank you. Shichun, my goat, my girl. Yesod Jabur Bina. I think I only know Bina. I only know Bina, and she's kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. Bina is... I kind of, like, enjoy her. Even though she was a part of Hongler's trauma. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Shichun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, this is so funny. I love them. I want you to know something. What do you want me to know? What shall I know? Looks like Miss Shichun's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there's some experience you just can't learn from teachers. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bina it is. Bina! We must be negative. I tick-tocked in response. Tick-tock, tick-tock. 'Tis year 505. What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yue Fei is said to have partaken in? Your birthday is coming in a few weeks? Oh. That's so... Are you doing anything exciting for your birthday? That's exciting. Yeah, I'm waiting for T-Corp Assistant to come back. Come on, T-Corp Assistant. I need you. I love Envy P.E.K.K.A. Yes, they're the best. Probably not, but maybe. Well, I hope you get what you want for your birthday. Whatever that may be. Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hadst paid attention as I discovered upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer Yue Fei was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. He's such an interesting character. Help. Listen, God forbid a T-Corp assistant be adorable and cute. Who knows if you'll do something special for your birthday? That's what I'm like. I don't really ever plan anything for my birthday. I usually just like the week of or day of message my friends. I'm like, does anyone want to hang out? Because I hate planning birthday stuff. I wish Ringlu never existed. Mods, get this guy. It's over. Non-existent mods. We can't have Ringlu slander in chat. The honorable fixer of the cerulean heaven who attained triumph in the battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465 hath said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. I've got it. It's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Sorry, wait. What the hell? Okay. Oh, we're giving that. Okay. I was like, they didn't answer the first question though. Vandalism is prohibited. Oh god. Damn it. I was too slow. Fie, Yan Shichun, thou wert incorrect. Oh. Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as a supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, Yan Shichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. Okay, so this is the ancestors of the middle then, huh? This is Ricardo's ancestor. My hair, it wasn't luscious. Whoa. It wasn't luscious, bro. Now I must go again like usual and arrive late. See you, Snock Guy. Thanks for coming by. You're the real Spagoob. Oh, thank God. That Envy Spagoob was getting scary. Thank God we have the real Spagoob back. Oh my God. She's speaking like she was actually there. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales. But most of these are tales I have learned from books. Okay? Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. Oh. I think that kind of doesn't quite have the same meaning to me that maybe they were thinking here. Anyway. Oh my gosh. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. I think maybe that is a little localization thing they maybe missed there. But I understand what she was what she was getting across there. But not quite, not exactly Don Quixote. Localization moment. Yeah, translation moment. The only grounded Nurse Father ID is Ring Hong Lu. I think he's... No, I also have the Rodga Nurse Father. Also very good. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. They're growing, I'm so proud of them. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full! I've got it. It's a summer night fantasia. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like really burpy today. Sorry. Anyway, must have been the wind. AFK? What are we talking about? Haha, yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of this super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. How'd you get the enunciation from a book? God is at 100 HP, Simaema bless me with your streamer luck. Let's go, Nethery boy! Let's go, Nethery boy! I'm blessing you. I'm blessing your library of Reno run. You got this. Proof that streams are becoming more of a Discord call. Yeah. True. What are we talking about? Sinclair should stay twink. We shall see. What would Sinclair's twink death look like? Much to consider. Are you kidding me? Come on, you can do this. Come on, you can do this, Jishichun. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a midsummer night. Thou shall devour thee whole. Now this is peak. This is peak. I will have God on my side when I kill God. You got the kill God, kill God. The wonders of key pages. Whoa, Shichun on screen. Everyone cheered. Sinclair on his knees. Shocked. This is peak. This is peak. That's my girl. No, get rid of those tomatoes. She's perfect. Summer, night, fantasia. Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus, I bestow upon thee this badge. Shichun is cute as hell. It's true. This one is the hierarch of a win, by the way. As she should be. The cutest hierarch ever. I'm so proud of her. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Just come back, what's going on? Shichun being the cutest ever as per usual. That's my little sister. Stop! She's not gonna die horribly. Leave her alone. She'll never die. She'll never die. Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder, and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha! Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Shishichun's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. That was probably one of the best parts of Canto 7, was the play. I love this shit so much. When will she live happily? Thank you. Thank you. When will she live happily? Right now. No, stop saying you hope she dies. Oh. Bravo, bravo. Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yue Fei, the fixer, was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. Aww, she's so proud. Look at her face. Look at her proud face. Oh my god. Being an arbiter is there too, I guess. She's there too, chillin'. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yue Fei, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. Shichun is greater than an arbiter. Is true. She's better. She's better than all. My girl, my girl. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Clutched tightly in Shichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted her. Shichun is better than Greg. It's true. It is true. She's better than everyone. So what IDs you guys like? The Shichun one, obviously. This is so cute. Time certainly flies. And now we have the mirror again. Let's go. Success. Huge, huge. Spagoo being a hater out here. Okay, so we have Faust. I can't double down on Faust. It's simply not allowed. Okay. I see. Okay, so Donkeys has a higher success rate, but Yisan gives way more Ren. What if I double down on Don? Oh, I can only do okay. Let's go. I mean, they're exactly the same, right? I don't even know why they have different... It's just they're different sprites. Okay. Oh, I guess they have a lot of morale, though. Okay, let's go. Begin class. Okay. Get everyone to... That's my advice. Do not let the morale drop. Okay, got it. I think my fave idea is to look at Spice Bushy Sam, but Capo Mur is also really cool. He's the first of hedonism. You've seen him result. Oh, that's interesting. Welcome back for real, Spagoob. Yeah, Spice Bush Isan is gorgeous. That's probably also one of my favorites to look at, is Gorgina. And yeah, Capo Mur is the first spark of hedonism. That's so real. That's so beautiful. A different side of Mur. My favorite... Y'all will never guess what my favorite idea is. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty hard to guess what my fave is. Boom. This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis of the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Ring Hong Lu? Yeah. What? Me liking Ring Hong Lu? No. Yeah, it's actually LCA Otis. LCA Otis obviously is my favorite. Ring Hong Lu, my goat. Of course, of course. He is my goat. Yeah, why is she so upbeat though? What's she so happy about? Nothing to smile about in my life, Miss Faust. You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Are Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Let's not go.
Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation.
I love this Intervallo, Don Quixote, and Ringlu. Wow, the real Spagoo really is here.
I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands.
I love that Faust is a mechanic. I love what is it? In an AU where they're in our world, I can see Faust just working as a mechanic. I think that'd be so cuteness. Yeah, sure. She can still be the smartest person ever besides Isan. Help. Manage to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old H-Corp technology. Let's go.
So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. The day when Hongwan can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting the rooms to see if they'll fall or not. Until Hongwan can be a place where you can sleep with a promise of safe tomorrows.
I love her. I'm so proud of her. She, that's my goat. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Aw, they're friends, guys. Maybe even besties? Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Big. Explosion. Help! Faust is adorable.
The high voltage must have been set... The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires.
Really, I feel like she would just be like some kind of scientist in our world. I think she would work on cars as like a hobby. Yeah, I think so. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Let's go. Okay, that one is faster, much faster than Nissans or donkeys. I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of fixers. I even forgot to breathe at one point. I was so excited I forgot to breathe. Those who know. Okay. Let's go. We're now an expert in Don Quixote. I would love to be an expert in Don Quixote. Okay. Let's see, what's next here? Yeah, I can see how this node will take a while because I'm only on day 4. And I've been doing this for 40 minutes. Okay, let's see. I'll do another Faust. Let's get some more chi. And maybe another donkey. I want to see if I can find like the combos. Wait. Huh, okay. I'll do this one. Or maybe I'll do this one. Let's go. Yeah, begin. This will be an 8-hour stream. I don't think so. Forgetting to breathe when fixers are brought up is just a Don Quixote lifestyle. It really is. She gets so excited she forgets to breathe. It happens to the best of us. Isan is just trying his hardest. He really is. And I'm always so proud of him. Whether or not he succeeds or fails, I'm so proud of him for trying. Printing gray ones. No. 10-hour stream, oh god. This will be a stream of an amount of time that is reasonable. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things. Right, yeah. Who's excited for Gregor's class? The room's air fell grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. PTSD. On war. Close enough. Losing a wind war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Shishun here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire, too. So, my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. He's like, and if you'll turn into a bug and have PTSD, and then you'll be 50, hanging out with these losers, not knowing what you're doing. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Oh god, Gregor. No. Man, why is it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Shilu, is it okay if I smoke? I'm like, I swear to god if they're like, no. No, you can't smoke. Freaking deal with it, bro. No one cares. No one cares about your PTSD. Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wind chief executive? When else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wind chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Like this bug arm. Oh my god. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm gonna listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. What a turn in atmosphere. Holy. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Chichun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Damn. Managed to understand the troubles most foot soldiers go through, and learn to get a better idea of the flow of a battlefield. That is beautiful, actually. That's very beautiful. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every win has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. Was there singularity like the turn people into bugs singularity, or what? I feel like Dagwan Yuan could make a pretty good use of Hongwan as a defensive fortress, especially with this especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the High Show know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Dagwanyan. Remember the thumb fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the High Show all utilized the topography of Hongwan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongwang, as long as the 12 High Show branches are standing, Hongwang is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. The old G-Corp had some funky singularity that produced a fuck ton of toxic smoke. Right, it was the toxic smoke. I remember that from the dungeon. That was a lot. Oh my god. They really went crazy with Kanto 1 with that. What if it's foreshadowing and Shichun's going to war? Don't put this out into the universe, knocking on wood. Shichun would never. Shichun chooses peace, not war. Because I trust her. Singularity is so horrid, any who saw it made it unable. Right, okay, I do remember this. Yeah. It was horrific. R.I.P. former G-Corp. I don't think we needed that singularity. I think the world is probably good without it. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it. Witness it, you say? I know a guy who knows about that. But go through all that. It was actually old L-Corp that had the messed up singularity made the smoke? Oh. Do we know what G-Corp had then? We visited your fathoms. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, the Shinawu was Envy Pikachu in disguise. This chat, it's full of imposters. Wow. The smoke came from G-Corp was a bioengineer which allowed people to have bug arms. Well, I guess if there's spoilers involved, I'll just wait to see what the I see. Well, we'll see from the games and whatever. Okay. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting about what happened that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. Yeah, your freaking war stories were useless, bro. No one cares. Let's hear more about those fixers that Don Quixote was talking about, however. God has been staggered. Yay! You got this, Nethery. Go all out. Kill God. No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongwan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Well, wait for me. The concept that they go from room to room instead of... Like, surely they don't need a bunch of different classrooms. Surely they just need one. It's 2 kids. It's 2 people. Even after the 2 students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. Oh my gosh, smoke? Wow. That's deep. Actually, it does... I guess if they're trying to give her the full school experience, it does make sense that they'd make her go from room to room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Wow. Poor Gregor. Based on the skills I learned, I managed to recreate the model of a machine from Faust's blueprint. It's very, let's re-traumatize Gregor to teach the kids. Greg, you don't mind, right? You don't mind re-traumatizing yourself to, help the youth of tomorrow? And he would say, absolutely not. I do not mind. I will re-traumatize myself. You've killed God? Let's go! Congrats, Nethery boy! We knew you could do it! Congrats on killing God! Yay! Gregor, you're gonna smoke bomb the room. Okay, let's get, I wonder what kind of combos I can do here. I know that combo. I'm just curious about all these combos that could happen. Let's see. If I go... How about another one on Faust? And then Donkey to bring the morale up. I'm going to... Actually, no, let's keep going. How are classes going, Shichun? Am my strat to get master in all classes for the passives? Oh, right. I forgot you can get master in classes. I will remember that. For some reason, I was thinking in my brain, I was like mastering the skills, like the... What are they called? Shi, Sui, something like that. Those three. And Ren. I was like, well, yeah, I'm going to try to master them. But no, you mean the master the classes. Right, right. We will do that. How are classes going, Shi-chun? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Whoa. Hey, it's not just class. He doesn't pay attention in anything, okay? He's still learning to stop disassociating. Oh, Deo is here. Yay! Oh, hello, Miss Deo. Hoo-hoo. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayo of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Dayo! I'm so happy to see you. Wait, what about Big Sis Bao Chai? Are you sure it's okay for a Shui family bodyguard to be here? I mean, you're the hierarch. I am no longer employed as Miss Bao Chai's bodyguard. As Miss Bao Chai's guard, I guess. Oh, wait. Don't tell me we got you Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bao Chai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. Okay, yeah. I guess with everything that's going on, Bao Chai, I guess, has a level of knowing of Daio's relationship to Honglu, and is like, if I'm gonna be doing all this shit with, what's her name? Yan something? The older sister? Yeah, that makes sense. Dayo would rat her out in seconds. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Shilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Yihongwan. Before leaving Hongwan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Get him! Roast his ass! Hehe. Don't worry, Shichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. Smiling! My lesson for Shichun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, "Surviving Hongwan" on the chalkboard. I guess so, yeah. I see he is good at that. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Remember when you wanted to follow that guy outside in the middle of the night by yourself? I remember. Remember when you wanted to see that very suspicious flower that only blooms at night? Right. Right, I think we need this lesson. You mean I can use Beta and Arbiter whenever you want? It's because you're the GOAT. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro. But Jimu, I mean, the previous hierarch and the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when you had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Wait. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Oh. That's so funny. He said, no, I knew something was gonna happen, but Dante said go to your room, so I went to my room. Who am I to argue? Funniest guy ever? Question marks? Ooh, wait, it was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Watch this! Takes out a gun. Dayo, would you mind preparing the thing? I need to go, but I hope the rest of you have a nice stream. I might be back later. It's you, Teruzai. Thanks for coming by. Always nice having you. Maybe we'll see you later, maybe not, but see ya. You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Ling Deo appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea, before sprinkling powder into one of them. Oh. Bro, he can just feel in his heart where the poison is. You're doing EXP excavation? Good luck. I mean, hopefully it goes well. EXP excavate. I've not had trouble with excavations at all yet, which is nice. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which one of these bowls contains poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you are suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Ling Deo continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Deo. Okay. Wait, what? Bro, this is like Nagito Komaeda with the... If you haven't played Danganronpa 2, the game is over a decade old, so sorry. I won't spoil it though, I guess, but this is a very Nagito moment. Honestly, Nagito, I think, would like Honlu. We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Ling Deo swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dagwanyan's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually... Actually, what? It's nothing. Hoo-hoo, in Hongwan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honlu opens his eyes before Jie Shichun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins toward 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Hello? He put on a whole show for them. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Shiren's Noor tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dagwanyang, since everyone's been trained for immunity since childbirth. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. You have to melt them from the inside out, I see. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? Heh, I just went with my hunch. Thought so. The lesson, he's gonna teach them how to go with their hunch. Just a hunch? How are you supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know? Wow, let's go. Teruzai's gone. Heathcliff moment. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries.
I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? That's beautiful. I had a so-so time with the repetitive practices on looking for tells. This is cute. Surviving Hongwan. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you're reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Let's go. Aha, so you were using Miss Dayo's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. He's just really good at reading people and things. Makes sense. Listen carefully, Shichun. I know that the adepts of each high show will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence... Okay, Non-Xiang Wu will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. Hi Shinawa, welcome back. You're worrying over nothing. Jie Shichun whipped around, away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Aww, that's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. 1 second. Managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old age corp. We want to hear you blow your nose. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, let's not. Trust me. Everybody downvoted that.
Every 6 days, you will be subject to midterms, prepared by the board of directors. Jia Huanchan. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the tests may Jia Shichun retain her status as the family hierarch.
What? Okay, just crucify me. I do not judge your tastes, but I do not share. Spagoob. You know, it's okay. We all have our differences, you know. I do judge your taste. Jeez. Hey, don't be mean. So stop. My lady, we have to go to the frickin' Wanchun every 6 days, though? That's crazy.
Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes.
No, I simply hope I can survive until she returns. Oh my god. It seemed that Wei's rather funereal voice wasn't just out of concern for Shichun. Bro did not train his whole life to do paperwork. Savage Tiger Slayer perfected flurry of blades.
Wei, are you sure you're okay?
I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork, cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Poor guy.
Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived.
Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. That's so funny. Those two are so funny. I love them. Y'all don't go hunting on tigers without getting ready for it to bite back. Truth nuke. Hashtag Travuk. I said the old nose blowing thing is gay, by the way. Don't worry, we got it. We know you're being silly. Well, at least I know you're being silly. There's so many combos I still don't have. But I've gone through, what, 5 sinners so far? Okay. Well. Let's go. Between one of them jaws.
Hey, you're one of the sheep boys.
Oh, this guy. This guy was annoying. Can we just kill him?
Humph, we finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you'd run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me?
Oh, right. Yeah, we're doing our little duels.
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you?
I don't know, maybe because I won and you lost like a loser?
The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected in the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier?
Shut up, bro. No one cares.
War is not easy. It never is.
Wow, Gregor's stories really got to her. She's having like nightmares after that. she could not stop thinking about it.
What are you on about? All of a sudden. It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke.
Gregor ate with his teaching.
Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Daguanyang. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongwang.
Yeah, me personally. Gregor's a really good storyteller, I guess. Comes with PTSD, I suppose. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, he was having a hard time. Like, the trauma was really getting him. I feel like she could probably see how affected he was by what happened as well. That definitely, I think, helped sell the stories of like, oh wow, this is crazy.
They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongwan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongwan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations.
Wait. Look at her. She's learning. She's learning so much. I'm so proud of her. When I use the key page of God's theme music plays. God's theme music? Now that's fire.
Really, where do you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently.
Aww. Excellent.
Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too.
This is beautiful.
Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. Aw, she's bringing in stuff from all her lessons. I love it. Mine is stupid and yours tries properly. I'm offended. The stupid MD Picatulum. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. I like that the battle is just kind of like click the button and watch, I guess. I'm gonna stand up for a second. This is fun. Holy lag. No, not the lag. Say it ain't so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess it's kind of just like we just kind of watch. So, oh, I like that they have the gong sound, though. The gong sound is kind of fire. Can we please just kill this guy already? Please. Well, we're an hour and a half into the stream. So... And we're only on week 1. So this is tough. Yeah, I'll try to get the classes to master level as soon as I can. I will do my best. Yeah, we might not finish this Intervallo today, but at the very least, we'll finish this node. And I'll be happy with that. We'll see. It's actually the 12-hour node, yeah. He gonna lose if you do everything right. And I did it right. Let's go. Good for you, you won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. No, you... You lost most of your clan during the family hierarch war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Oh my god, bro. It's crazy, like... You're annoying. Yeah. Help! She said, yeah, I am calling you a penniless loser, and what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. Oh, and I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. Huh? I don't want your... Sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. Aww. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors left behind. Because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongwan itself. Whoa, she's freaking... I'm dancing over here. Y'all can't see it, I'm dancing. I love her. She's eating. She's cooking up some straight fire. You say that others think they're losers are the real losers? Yeah. Yeah. Xi Huashen, you're tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name, ma'am? Oh, he said ma'am? He has some respect for her? Interesting. Oh, hi Fire Real, welcome to the stream, glad you can make it. I do. So what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongwang? That is beautiful. Council Real? I'm crying? Oh, I see. Okay, Ishmael next. Let's see. Ishmael... Well, what... do I have, Let's go with Isan and Faust. Yeah, we'll go with Isan and Faust.
Although, maybe I could get Gregor up to expert. Thinking. No, I'll do Isan. Another one, thank you. Okay. Heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats! Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring? Huh? It's going to be an indoors class. Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Huge, even. Oceans of subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongwan. Surviving 10 days in Hongwan backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. Right. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongwan. Very useful. Very useful skill. And rightly so. Jilu is always just here, standing menacingly in the background. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. Oh. So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? No way. D&D? Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra. Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... what a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Gah, Yun Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. Tilly, come here. That's so funny. She's like, actually, you can have adventures with your friends and use the power of friendship to blow up a Gorgon. Hi, Tilly. This is so cute. Ishmael learning this lesson is very sweet to me. Come on, Tilly. Where's your good kitty? Okay. It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. So if you see Envy Picata in chat. Got it. It's just J&J? What's that? Dilly. I use this time as an excuse to play Limbus. It's the best excuse to play Limbus, I fear. Watching a stream, a Limbus stream, and playing Limbus at the same time. You're getting double the Limbus. It's perfect. I have a Tilly here, and she's getting her pats. She's very happy to get her pats. Kisses. Okay. Huh? Really? Really? Well then, as my next move... And that's how you came up with this? Bro, they're playing D&D for their class. Peak. Okay. I've played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jianzhu Journeys, or J&J. Oh, I see. They are playing J&J. It's a popular game among Hongwan's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews, too. The key page of God. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, it sounds like it'd be a good item. Oh, you play Limbus only on your iPad? I only play it on my PC here. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Oh, there's cards in this game. I see. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? The lesson to learn here is the power of friendship and working together with your
with your dungeon party to defeat the boss. Okay. Great time for great split horizontal. Let's see. Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The Dungeon Master. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. Oh, yeah, Journey Master. That makes... That's... I was thinking the same thing, actually. Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs a story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. Which would be me. She's so excited to Journey Master. That's so cute. Is the Key Page of God peak? I'm not sure. I feel like I've been getting mixed messages on whether or not the Key Page of God is peak. Tilly. With strength, dex. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair and Jeshichun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. Tilly. The lovely Tilly. You arrive at the great city of Yanyan. Smoke cloud. You arrive at the great city of Yanyan, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of, a legendary treasure called, the Tianya Sword. The Sword of Farland. You got, 100 XP. Let's go. The stream XP can be that serious. The city of Yanyan. Huh. Cool. So, why are we looking for that sword again? Phew, it's because, so there's this legend in Yanyan about how the sword of, the Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also about how having the sword is proof of the true leader of these lands and so on and so forth, you know? Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. Aw, she's never been the Journey Master before. Give her some time. I mean, this is improvising. Improvising is like a crazy skill. I see. This city called Yanyan must be in a lot of trouble, too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jeshichud nodded solemnly, without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Aw, they're gamers. They're gonna game. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to find that sword. Then I will claim the Tianya sword, no matter what it costs me. Wow, it was so easy to get. Ishmael's bad at being a master. She's trying her best. She just needs some practice. And she's very lucky that her first time being the Journey Master was with Shichun, because wow, it was so easy to get her invested in this. Shichun nods with determination. She seems like the perfect player to have. That's beautiful. Ishmael would be better as a follower, I reckon. Yeah, I think she's definitely better as... She probably would excel as a player. Donkey is like the ideal dungeon master, I feel. Worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we faced in the adventure. Honestly, like, this is essentially like teaching, like, improv. Which is beautiful. Wrap it up, Unk. Hi, Elite Guy. Welcome. Which is very cool. Improv is a really good skill to have, especially as a leader. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kezkan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kezan Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust? Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low, right? Your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences.
Is Sinclair playing like a barbarian or something? You know the combos of teacher sinners, right? I'm working on finding them. I'm working on it. I'm working on finding those combos. I have a few. Okay. You're good for Ricardo. Your level 40 Malfaust is struggling against the pirate guys in the bar. Are you... You're at Ricardo right now in the story? I believe in you. You got it. You know... Borrow my Ring Hong Lu. Pirates are no joke, literally. You know damn well this is a Sinclair Intervallo. What the heck? It's honestly, I've barely even noticed Sinclair is here. I don't even care about that guy. This is all about Shichun to me. You're early in the canto still? Oh, you got time. You got time for Ricardo. What if I found a different way to gain the Kazan Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. He's gonna pull a Heathcliff. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kazan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My wisdom is pretty high. And you? Pass the check. The Kazan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Help. The suspicious Sinclair in the corner. Shard Middleheath? Yeah, I guess that too. That would be helpful. Okay then, I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Yeah, I literally said that! I was like, bro, he's Heathcliffing. Hi, Matthias. Welcome. Iriwara. Ahem. The Kazan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast toward Yinshi Mountain. Cloudrise Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kazan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kazan. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair. Oh, and you have Princess Radia. The Gorgina. The Gorgina Princess Radia. What about Thumb Radia? She's also Gorgina. Iriwara. Come here. What do you mean, come over? Ooh. The Kazan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You're using support Thumb Radia? Yeah, she's really good. I like her. I'm a fan. Iriwara. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao Guy? About the fairy Yao Guy, guardian of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairy Yao Gai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. This is so cute. You're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher to hit. This is epic. This is so adorable. They're besties. I know. I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. With a final singular strike from Jishi Chun, the fairy Yao Gai
finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tianya's sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. Okay. With this we can... However, the defeated fairy Yao Gai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Jia Shichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Shichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's gonna be pretty deadly, even for you. Sinclair somehow looks even worse from the side. You're sick. He bites his nails, bro. He's scared. Kira Yoshikage bites his nails. Oh, good old Kira Yoshikage. Hi, Tilly. Come on. Come here, girly. Where is Uncle Lehane? About that. He got diffed. He got diffed by the goat of Project Moon. He should have known. He should have sensed Shu's aura and, you know, backed off, but he didn't. He didn't back off when he should have. So my goat told him what was what. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. 1 and another 1. Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Aww. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yao Gai lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Oh my god, not Sinclair being beat up. This is so funny. He's just in hell. You're on 510? Let's go. We'll get to Ricardo soon enough. You got this. You know, when it happens, you'll have it. Limbus company reference. Oh, whoa. Who just yawned? That's crazy. Sinclair. Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they needed. That sword as your proof. Wow. No. This sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then, yeah. The bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is? Aww. Sorry, it was me. I won't yawn again. Thank you, Shanawa. Thank you for fessing up and taking responsibility for that yawn. We all appreciate it, so we're grateful. Thank you. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Hey, Shichun. Look over there. Everyone we've helped and saved on our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. Stop. Sinclair would. Sinclair really would be like, we have to talk to every single villager. If you think about it, medieval times were worse than the city. Honestly, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Because, like, evil technology is horrifying. Isn't Dante's Inferno like an old-time diss track for Dante's Ops? Wait, what? Like, I mean, there's the book Dante's Inferno, but a diss track? That sounds kind of epic. You do know there is Ishichun? Like as a ship? Oh, you have fluid sac? The goat fluid sac. I mean, I guess so. Why not? The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. Aww. Oh, the ID. Yes, I have heard of that ID, and I would like it. I would like that ID. Because it's so cute. I don't care how good or bad it is. I want it because it's cute. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. Wow, that's beautiful. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Definitely. Yeah, so I guess the book was like him writing about his enemies in hell after he got exiled. So I guess it's like a 700-year-old diss track. Wait, that's actually hilarious. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. I didn't know that actually. That's so funny. He said, Dante really said, ooh, we're a master in Nissan. Wow, Faust, you can't do that. That's a 700-year-old diss track is kind of epic. Sorry, I have to go to the washroom. I'll be like literally a minute. Okay, not literally. I'll be less than 5 minutes for sure though. I'll be right back, okay?
Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I also checked Tilly's food real quick because she's meowing and it was empty. She ate all of her breakfast. I'm so proud of her. So I did also quickly give her some more food. All right. Don't look in chat. Okay. All right, I won't look in chat. I'll look away. Okay, let's see. What class should I select? Let's get... Where are we at? We'll do Honglu, Greg, Donkey. Wait, what other... What about Honglu Faust? Got Faust and Donkey. I want to know what these damn combos are. Ooh. That's a combo. Whoa. Let's see what the combos are. I feel like I should have more combos at this point. Yield my meat to claim their bones. True. Evil chatter spoils everything. No, Shichun will never die. You're sick. You're actually sick. Okay, wait, I want to see something. Any other combos? Nothing? Listen, let me... Okay, maybe I'll do this. Begin class. Okay. She gets run over by a car? That's crazy. Leave my Shichun alone. She's literally never done anything wrong in her life. Where's Tilly? Okay. Faust the science teacher is so cuteness. Look at this. A so-so time with Honglu is always so funny. Oh, Mercel time. Oh, we're already expert with him? We get plus 40 morale with Mercel. Okay. Let's see if we can find a combo. No combos yet. No combos yet. Bro, how? Okay, it's fine. I'll do a... What do I need? Do I need more Yang? More Yang? That's for sure. Who gives me the most Yang? It's Faust. Okay. Sorry, no, it's not Faust. It's one of these two. I'll go with you. Begin class. Shichun dies alone in a ditch. Stop. Never, never. It would never happen. I would never let her die alone. Oh my gosh. This one's really funny. Just do everything extra. I mean, yes, I'm just trying to find the combos. Yes. When you get a sin, no, I'll figure it out. We don't need to. I'll figure it out when we get there. What happens? It's stuffed into Spring Bonnie and turns into Springtrap. No, no Spring Bonnie. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. Okay. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Oh, this is gonna be epic. This is gonna be epic. Huh? 32 days ago? What? What is going on? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to, ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? When was this? This is the first time we see Mercel rage baiting? Yeah. Mercel rage baiting is peak. Fun fact, Mersol's cheeks are able to tremor burst when you shake. I believe it. I believe it. End quote. Oh, he's even doing a face for Sinclair. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Oh, I see. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? You always stutter that badly, Sinclair. It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Ooh, got him. Yeah, Mur isn't caked up, I fear. Mur is not caked up. This man actually commits to the bit, yeah. If you just look at him, there's no cake on that man. Unless he got a BBL. Those are not thighs that would go with a caked up behind. So unless Mur got a BBL, I fear he's flat as a board. You should not use Mersol's voice when he's imitating others. I'm I'm too lazy. This is why there will be Kanto 10. Brother, check YouTube. What am I checking for? Check out Mersol's pants. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Ooh, wait, this is good. What are we talking about? Good question. Mersol's pants, I guess. Guarantee that belt. Huh? Well, okay. Sure, seems easy enough. What? Suddenly, Mersol let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Is he feigning a heart attack right now? Guess when that 5 minutes happened. What? Are you okay? Failed. Mersol, are you okay? His eyes snapped open. Yeah, we failed. We failed the test. Yeah, he's feigning a heart attack. Did I pronounce that wrong? Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. Yeah, RIP. Oh, is he feigning? Oh my gosh, I also failed because I said, is he feigning a heart attack? You're right. You're cheating. I love when my streamer analyzes a man's lower body. He's flat as a board. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Rage Bait used to be believable in that Intervallo. True. Rage Bait used to be believable. Bring back my Honglu Rage Bait. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair has so desperately wished to hide. What? The what? Who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there is one person who got to the bottom of the incident. His face is so funny. The squinting. He's like, I know, Sinclair. Don't even. I'm gonna be in Kanto 9. I will be. Leave my Mur alone. Come on. Just what did you see? Failed again. Bro, Sinclair's getting cooked. Your adopted daughter. Mur ate this lesson up. This is so good. Took the class. They're like, that's so funny. Bro, took the class. Got it done. Okay, I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Dayo's subtle tells. Yay! Cuteness. Okay. Cute. Need to drink more water. Yay! Let's go. We're experts. Okay. I like really want these combos. I just feel like there should be more. Okay. I'll go, I need a lot more of green. I need a lot more of green, I feel. So I'll go maybe Ishmael, Gregor. I guess it doesn't matter for the third person. If I go Ishmael and Gregor, because I feel like I should get to 200 green. I really feel like I should. Yeah, I'll use Mersault. Let's go. What a wonderful adventure that was. I'm so excited for our next session. I mean class. Ha 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 ha. That's good. Can't wait for Canto 10 where Sisyphus appears and says, it's Sisyphean time. And when Albert Camus appears and says, one must imagine Sisyphus happy, and then releases the stranger in the city. Yo, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be so epic. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Yeah, I have looked at the combo button. I've only found like 3 combos, I think, though. Took the class. I'm so excited for when they totally Sisyphus all over the place. Am I right? It's gonna take an hour to make it to only 1 hour to make it to Canto 9? That is a bold... That is a very optimistic... Very optimistic take. Only an hour? I wish. I wish. What types of sinners are pairs? Freaking all of them, bro. They're all best friends to me. Like Faust and Donkey? Let's be for real. Is that a pair I would think of myself? Probably not. Wing Employees of the Month. 6 to 7 hours. Ha! Stupid. I was playing a game where you make an NPC OC and someone made Mersault and he started talking about I was born in a lab made only to see I am nothing or something. Wait, what? PTSD buddies. Yeah, true. I've tried like don't worry, I'll find them. I'll find them eventually. I feel like these... Yeah, that's not... Who was I thinking? I feel like these two. See, that's not a combo. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's not a combo? How? How is none of them combos? Whatever. I'll find them. I'll find them eventually. I just feel like I should have more. You know what I mean? How are these not combos? That's crazy. I'll find them at some point. Trust me. I'll get them. I'll find them. Whoa. Oh, I guess, yeah, the End Corp stuff. Fully expecting Mersault to have an Ishmael tier tweak out when it reaches Canto? Interesting. Okay, I have over 200 in green, so I feel pretty good about that. I'll try to get these two to expert. I think that's my plan now. Let's go! That would be... I feel like Mersault... I don't know. I feel like he'll be kind of chill. Or just a brick wall. Yeah. And he's gonna become bisexual, yeah. We'll get to Canto 9 eventually. Oh, you need to discover them before they pop up? Oh. Okay, well that makes a lot more sense then. I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like I don't know Mersault very well. He's just been a chill guy so far. It's hard to imagine him not being chill. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. You're still gambling. You said beginning of September, right? For Canto 9? I'm hoping for that.
Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up. Well, foolishness. Huh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? Otis has bad lips? What does this even mean? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Thought so. War crimes. We all war crimes out here. To torture? I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness! Foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Okay, this is epic. TF2 reference. The stranger's about absurdism. Yourself's gonna act absurd. Okay, I would like to see absurd Mersal. I'm excited. Absurd salt. Add Butterfinger Tongwan. Okay, we need this. Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit. What? This isn't exactly a military unit. Ahem. Then this Hung Yang may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Okay. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hongwan seemed to put Shichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. We haven't seen Virgilus in so long. My boy. Bring him back. Bring him. Has anyone here read The Plague by Camus? I'm thinking about reading it. I've never read that, no. The Plague. Is that an old book, or... Otis's mind is still in war? Yeah. Otis, it's been 50 years. We're not in the war anymore. Virgilus? Is it Virgilus? I've been saying Virgilus. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Verge? Interesting. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. Gulp? A gulp? And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets. Let's go. Simpler bum. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten the target. Alright, we're being intimidating with our words. Okay, surviving Hong Wong. Yay, they're telling the difference between bowls. We got an expert Hongler. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare. Ending the day with Gregor's depressing ass lessons. Suddenly we come back from the smoke war. You can come back to the smoke war, actually. We have a little Honglu break, and then we go back to the smoke war. Okay, you're right. So I have to actually train with them, and then I'll learn if there's a combo. Understood. For some reason, I thought it was showing me before. I'm silly. I'm silly. Incorrect. Because, yeah, so Gregor and Otis. We got Ishmael and Faust. And then 9 to 5. These ones. Okay, let's go. We'll find them all. Another midterm. Both our Sinclairs are having character development. Yay! Sinclair character development. Oh, Shishi Jin? Yeah. I am silly. Pro tip. Instead of saying, am I stupid, say, am I silly? Don't be too hard on yourself. I can never... It's something like... So I hear you've defeated Shi Huashen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? Yeah, you tell him. What? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk to Shi Huashen. Oh my god. You see, I managed to talk Shi Huashen into, you know. Oh, what? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. Ha. My men are already on their way. Instead of silly, why not dumbass? Just going further in the opposite direction. Am I a dumbass? But how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, he hid his parents. He was projecting. He said, oh, you're hiding my parents. She said, Uno reverse, no you are. Oh, so it's Block 32. Stop. Did you just... Wow, that was Otis's lesson right there. I did. Huh, that was way easier than it was during class. Yeah, well, this guy is a dumbass. I fear. I think he might be stupid. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Whatever, bro. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly things like this. Is that it? Oh, get him! Well, I'm about to become a dumbass because I'm fuck-ass angry. Oh, is your Library of Runa playthrough? It's not going well? Let's go, Shijun. That may befit the seat of the hierarch, however. A leader who responds with silence to their inferiors. A leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. I, Shi Zijian, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Let's go! You need better Ishii ID? No? Oh, it's not LOR related? Oh, it'd be like that. How are we doing here? Oh. Leave the Nethery boy alone. He's got important things to do, such as watching the stream. You are living... Hi Shinawa, welcome back. I finally got a 3-star Ishii the other day, but I've not been able to level her up quite yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. The Shichun auto battler sim, yeah. Cock is ticking. What the? Y'all see some? I am hacked. Okay. Wait, didn't you leave for a bit, Shinawo? Am I stupid? I mean, am I silly? Oh, wait. No, you didn't leave for a while. I am live ass. For some reason, that read to me as you coming back. Clearly, that is not the case. You want Sway Ishmael, but you need to get middle apprentice for the team. What Ishmael? I want Shichun Ishmael, obviously, of course. Are they calling me? It be like that. Everyone always wants to call at the worst times. My vet always calls. Every time the vet calls me, I'm in the bathroom. Like, either on the toilet or like in the shower. Every time the vet calls, and I'm like, bro. It's always, I don't know how he always times it like that. I have to call back later. Damn it, I was so close. No, you were not. Oh yeah, you're second. Let's go. Bro was not close at all. He got decimated by our girl. She destroyed him.
If you have the crates for season 6, because I think it'll Yeah, I think once the season switches, I would be able to shard for the Shichun ID. Yeah, but it'll half all the crates and ego shards. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to use them all before the season swaps over.
Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Wanchun actually gained control of Hongwang? Or are you just mad at Shichun because she's epic? Are you just mad because you suck and you're not even actually thinking about the implications? You know, oh my god. Just everyone's bothering you right now? That's tough. Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's gonna acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. No, Captain Nether, help me, please. How do I breathe? Shinawo needs help now. But soon, you're gonna see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close.
Ooh. Got him. Frickin' roasted. Wow, she also learned from Miss Mersol too. Just quote someone being a dumbass back to them and they'll learn.
It's gonna be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off of Big Sister Wanchun's forces, when in reality, she had already discarded them before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason's going to stick to her.
Mother. Father.
Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jia Wanchun's vision for Dagwanyan. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp?
It's actually insane. Wish you. Oh, good luck, Fire Reel. You got this. Get something useful in that temple. It's insane to me that these people need it spelt out for them. That Wanchun would be working for Q Corp, not H Corp. Like, she's literally been at Q Corp for years. That's her allegiance. I'm so confused. Like, how are you... I can't. They all piss me off. Like, how are you listening to this woman? She is so obviously... What's it called? Not, like... She's a snake! I don't know. How do you not see it? You're calmer now? Let's go. Okay. I'm glad.
I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful?
When I get my 20 points. Breathe. Oh, let's all breathe. I don't even think you guys could hear me take a deep breath, actually. I think the noise suppression canceled that out.
So, about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My high show had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement.
Is that true?
Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Wanchun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the high show of the family hierarch.
But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them.
What was it again? That leaders must take care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, and necessarily making more enemies for themselves?
Truth nuke. Truth nuke. I guess I'll waste all my tickets immediately. Real. Bad time to step in. Hi, Gray. Welcome back. Any time is a good time to step in. You're always welcome on stream.
I sure don't plan on doing that.
She's learning so well. Okay. I mean, she's obvious. Oh, wait. Sinclair isn't an option. I forgot Sinclair wouldn't be an option. Because I'm like, obviously she would go with Sinclair.
Never mind.
Who would Ryoshu go with? I don't know. Genuinely? Maybe Greg. Because they're, because of the chef thing? Wait, is that who she went off against in the chef thing? I feel like everyone should have like two pairs probably, right? So no, they have more than two. I haven't found any of like Honglu or oh, I haven't found any of Honglu's, I think. Roshu and Heathcliff? Oh yeah, he's not here yet. I really should buy a new set of Bluetooth headphones. My Bluetooth headphons are fucked up. Nice profile picture, Snock guy. Snock turned into slop turning art channel. Yeah. Nice profile picture. I love it. I love it. Who do I want to get? I'll try you. Who could Hongler go with? Maybe Isan. Let's see. Begin class. You don't have headphones? Yeah, my Bluetooth headphones are messed up, but I don't want to get new ones because they still work fine. It's just that the padding on them is like really fucked. I make art with bodies. Let's go.
TKTDWK. Heh.
Teaching kids to deal with kids. Heh, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. Sinclair, the master translator, we love you.
I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan.
Oh, Shilu, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Shilu wasn't there. Artless or otherwise. Hooray, acronyms. Oh, hi, Terzai, welcome back. Good to see you. Sinclair the Rizzler or something, IDK. I don't know about Rizzler. Definitely the translator, at the very least. Gorslop turned into Slop turning channel into Ring Honglu. Everything should become Ring Honglu. Okay. Oh, do you use like AirPods sort of things? I see.
In today's class, I'll sync if you're a UA.
UA? What?
But I'll scan if you're a UC.
Unk. Huh?
What?
I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult, but I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Hello? Unruly child? She's sick. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Or am I getting pranked right now? Oh, because you're British. Right, yeah. You forgot the word. Yeah. So real. I forgot. Translate Claire, yeah. Skin Claire. I spell gray both ways because I'm Canadian. I would also think this was a prank. No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. Look at him go. He's so talented. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Just be her actual real life friend for over a year? Be her bestie?
Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids.
Yeah. There's much to learn. Class is about to begin.
Bring the class material, attendant.
John Limbus Company. Mr. John Limbus. You drink tea instead of water. I drink both because I'm anything but a chud. Let's go. High five to that, Teruzai. I love tea. And water. Yeah, they have a spiritual connection. It's true. Oh, Shiren.
Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family.
Hello? You drink much tea. We love tea.
Why is Shiren... No, wait. What? You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders?
Puh. Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant.
Hong Lu's attendant? You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh?
No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders?
I love tea, TBH. Tea is awesome. Just stealing kids left and right. Yeah, Ryoshu kidnapped a child, I guess. Black tea's your favorite? Chai is my favorite. I love chai. Chai. Should I try tea? Have you...
Yes.
What am I thinking? Ryoshu did kidnap a child for this, yes. Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, and dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. Aww. She cares about giving secondhand smoke to a child. That is beautiful. Ryoshu. What does it mean? What does it mean, Ryoshu? Yeah, let's go. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking.
I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch.
That kid's scared out of his mind. Yeah.
Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn.
Oh, what's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important.
This is... Bro, they're dropping hints? Ryoshu's moment.
It's coming. It's coming.
You have a good child voice? Aw. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Nethery. You know, trying my best.
My memories with Big Brother Bao Yo are what... Anyway, moving on. You heard nothing? The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts.
Oh.
But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dagwanyan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings, too.
Yan Shichun, come back. Simaema is a child in his heart. Real. Aren't we all?
Aren't we all, though? Aren't we all children at heart?
Hashtag live, laugh, love. No one can be Heathcliff other than Heathcliff. Yeah. Of course.
Heh, I'll give you a demonstration. Behold.
Wait, this is the cutest thing ever. What a drama. The betrayal. Although we shouldn't be shocked that that Teruzai would choose Heathcliff over anyone. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. This is the cutest thing in the world. Omniscient Artist Viewpoint. Wait. Do you guys know Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint? The web novel? I read the webtoon for a while. I caught up like 2 years ago and then stopped reading. So I haven't read it in a couple years, the webtoon. But I'm like, OMG, wait, Omniscient Reader's viewpoint reference? Cuteness. Ryoshu being motherly is adorable. It is. It's so cute.
Wow, he's really taken a liking to her.
Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. It really is a talent. You know, Omniscient Reader? Let's go. I really enjoyed it when I read it. I just like once I started having to wait for the weekly updates, it got tough. It got tough. You dropped the webcomic? Me too, I guess. When I was reading it though, I like could not put it down. I loved it a lot.
Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that.
That's the power of caring about a child. You don't read, you're too lazy? Cheers to that one, brother, am I right? Cheers to that one, brother. Ryosho is practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She's taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. That is a good skill. She's employing all kinds of tactics, including, but not limited to, ventriloquism, konshu, a traditional Hongwon toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually...
Hehe.
Don't pull too hard.
The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Aww. Manga or light novel, blah blah, isn't really worth it to me. You only read... Usually ends too soon, or just isn't good even though you like it. You don't like reading mangas or light novels is what you mean? I do. I enjoy reading manga. I'm definitely more of a comic book manga person. Never would have imagined Ryosho would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryosho was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. Aww.
But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am.
Yeah. The kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard.
That's also because he's a Dagwon kids. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something?
I should take my leave. I've really got nothing to do, and so on. Take care. See you, Snout Guy. Thanks for coming by. Have a good rest of your day. The text bubbles confuse mine, text only mine. That's fair. Honestly, a lot of comic book text bubbles do get freaking annoying sometimes. Where it's like, please, it shouldn't be that hard to make it clear what's happening. But it do be like that.
Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh?
Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations.
What? Ryosha grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Yeshi-chun, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick.
Speak, kid.
Many words, too much for a small child. I mean, you have to do like 5 rereads of the same page? No, exactly. Then go back a page and be like, okay, reread that page again a few times, slowly piece it together. It really is like paneling comic books and like the placing speech bubbles is a skill. It is a skill. Because it's like one of those things where like you as a writer know what's happening because you know what it is. Repeat until you're at the start, exactly. You as a writer know what's happening because you are the writer. You created this. Of course you know what it is. So it's like having the skill of being able to... Comic book layouts, yeah. Of being able to lay out a comic book for someone who is not you, who doesn't know what's happening and can't look into your mind. That's a skill. That's a serious skill. I just hate doing something long, true. I haven't really acknowledged the Limbus gameplay at all anyway. That kid's hair, I can't. This kid's hair is epic. I think we should all get this haircut. I should read some walls of text, though. I don't read walls of text enough. Give Captain Nether a book.
It's, my big sis said that when the family hierarchy war is over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside.
Aww.
My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Hong Wong, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Dogwon Yun safe? I want to play with my friends.
Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. Bro, this kid... saying that to a kid is hilarious. I'll be heading off. Take care. Have a lovely... See you, Gray. Thanks for coming by. Always good to have you here. Have a good night. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. It's funny that she says it like that, because it's like... But that's what you were saying already. You want to make Dongwon Yun safe. You want to make Hongwon safe. Why not just tell the kid, that's the plan, buddy. That's the plan. Sometime later, after Shiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jie Shichun whispering something to herself. Wait, to herself? Yeah. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Aww. Yeah, she's not Ryoshu. True. Very, very clearly. Not, I mean, since when was there a seal emoji? That's adorable. Wait, that is adorable. Oh, it is so cute. But, they're like in their early 20s. I mean, some people are always really good with kids, but I feel like when you're still like barely an adult, it's so hard still to like know how to interact with kids, you know? Typing in what no one will understand. Oh, okay. Okay, where am I at with these? So we got Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Oh my gosh, I got 2. I knew Yisan and Honglu would be 1. Okay, I'm so proud of myself for figuring out these combos. We got 1 for... What other combo could Ryoshu have? I thought Otis and Ishmael might have 1. Have I gotten 1 for them yet? No. I'm gonna try out Otis and Ishmael. I get kids while not getting them, and that kind of fucks with my head. Interesting. That's fair. I feel like I get what you're saying. I also don't, but do get kids. I've gotten the PTSD buddies one. The good drill sergeant and bad drill sergeant routine. So I know that one. I think I'll try sticking Ryoshu with these 2 and see what happens. And then I think I need to do some morale up after this one. Had so-so result on learning more intel from the target. Okay. Can be destroyed but not defeated. Okay, I knew those 2 would be a combo. PTSD. Okay. Flawless class. FC. Okay. Let's go. Okay, well, obviously, Gregor. Rodiger. We simply must have Rodiger. So we got another combo. We got... Who is it? It was Ishmael and Otis. Now we're finally chugging along with the combos. Okay. I wonder who... Who else? Like, I know what they're feeling. I was a kid once, but my one is simply unable to get inside the kid's headspace to truly empathize due to the fact that I'm older. Yeah, I get that. I feel that way too. Where it's like, yeah, I get it, but also I cannot communicate, like, at a level for them. I don't know what I'm... It's tough. Got that one, got that one. Maybe I'll throw Honglu in there. I mean, actually, the green is lagging again. Green is lagging behind. I'll throw Ishmael in. But it's not too bad. I'll throw Ishmael in. Begin class. Alright. I love this music. It's so fire. You had 400 in every stat by this point? What the hell? I have 401 stat, so, you know, good enough. But you're doing good? Thank you. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. Oh, I'm sure. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great. That's really great, but I don't know. It just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about. Especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. No, this is fire. Of course it's a gambling lesson. OMJ just sold 9.512 with 2 core P song. And his rupture application is so good at 65 rupture pot and 5 rupture count. 2 core P song. Wait, 9.512. Good job. Proud of you. Let's go. The rupture. Limbus company telling you to teach your students how to gamble. We simply... Pot, stop. Yo, gambling is good. We should all gamble in school. Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. That is the face of a woman who was forced to do this. Okay, W Corp Yisan, got it. I was like, I know you're talking about some kind of Yisan. I know 2 isn't what you're trying to say, but I got the message that you're soloing it with a Yisan. Let's go. Congrats. She's being forced to gamble. They forced her to gamble. Sick and twisted. Wei, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table.
I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. As there is still much work to be done, I'll be leaving in no time.
They're torturing Wei, bro. Wei wishes we'd let Lei Hang kill him. It's like, please, no more paperwork, please.
Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players.
I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ludicrous of you to force my lady to partake in such base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well.
Play a game, Wei. Do it now. We would be like all seeing 2 Corpi-san.
Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game.
Oh, she's sick. She's sick for this. And B Corp will kill all of us. Let's go. Can't wait to get to B Corp.
Fine. I get it. Don't play a game. Don't play a game, you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it.
Oh my god. She's actually sick.
Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work?
Huh? What? Sorry. Scrub says what? Scrub says what?
Radia might be the funniest woman alive. Radia is rage baiting. It's so funny. Subscribe. You know what else people do when they subscribe? What do they do, Shinawa? What do people do when they subscribe? The sound of him clenching his fist. Rage baiting successful. She's too good. Smash that like button. Subscribe. Smash that like button. Shatter that like button to pieces. So Wei joined the table. This is so good. You all need to scribe these. You need to scribe these subs, Wei. That's pretty good. And share with your friends. Join the Simimers. No, don't repeat that. Actually, that's no. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Simimers. The Seamers. No. Stop. Simimerlings. Help. That's so cute, actually. It's adorbs, even. The wait, please feed us. What do Simmerlings eat? Is the question. The way this is actually such a good lesson, and they're like, oh, you just want to gamble. Excuse me, being able to control your facial expression and also read other people's faces is incredibly useful. What are they talking about? Where's our food, Papa? Stop! Papa! Papa! We cannot get out! Papa! We're trapped in here. Feed. You eat Heathcliff? Simmerlings survive off Heathcliff? Okay, I see it. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair. I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. We need our weekly lunacy. Simmerlings thrive off lunacy. They're... That's your main source of sustenance. I see. Yeah. Give me like buttons, please. Smash the like buttons to feed chat. Chat will starve if you don't press like now. Do you want that to be on your conscience? Oh man, I messed that up, guys. Whatever, bit over. I freaking said consciousness wrong. I don't even care. Press it and I will do melon arts. Oh, and the melon arts are fire. They are fire. Papa, can we pet Tilly? We're so hungry, Papa. Oh my god. Tilly, you know what? Tilly doesn't like being pet, but you can look at her. You can look at her from a safe distance. Her aura is just too powerful. If you get too close, you'll explode. You're so hungry. You're starving! The poor Simmerlings. You're looking to form a pang, aren't ya? What? No eating Tilly. You would die. Tilly will be watched from the cuck chair. That's insane. Yeah, you can all sit in an arc of cuck chairs, and you can just look at Tilly from a safe distance. No eating. I'm starving my chat. I'm the horrible Simimer. Papa Tilly's poisonous? She is. She's filled with poison that would kill your average man. But not me, because I'm built different. Whew. And Shi-chun, you. Haha. Oh my god. What is going on? You want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never, ever discard this tile. And you're smoking Enkephalin? Beautiful. We need lunacy, Papa. The gluttonous nethery boy with 18k lunacy asking for more. And powdered shin. Whoa, you're crazy. Why weren't built different? Why won't you give us lunacy feeds, Lucy? Crush bits of Jishu's staff? No, Jishu's staff, you say? I know something about that. Why builders are skill issue? I don't know. I don't have the answer to everything, I fear. If I knew, I would tell you. I feel like I could neg-diff the sun? Maybe. I knew a guy who tried that once. I think his name was something like
Iferous, Snifferous, Snickerous. I will drink like buttons on top. True, true. Huh, how'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. Help. She's too readable. Why was God so weak, Papa? Because you got the power of anime on your side. Snicker. Yeah, well, yes. Icarus. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up and weigh you. Why is he terrifying? The terrifying way. Friendship! Through the power of friendship, you made God weak. Exactly. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes. Huh. Phew. This isn't gonna be easy.
Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there.
Oh, you do? Too bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that Wang Shang tile, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, 'cause it's not there. Gang. I see. Gang. Oh, okay. You killed. I shot God in the face of Simaema. I shot the almighty Felder. Let's go! I'm on the war against God on the side of Nethery Boy. No, Tilly wins all. Tilly could defeat me even. You can never defeat Tilly with the power of friendship. She is more powerful than friendship. Can we take over heaven? Papa, can we take over heaven? Yes. Yeah, I'll try to check it out after stream, yeah. They're revealing their shin. That's so they are. I love it. Bro, their aura. Way's aura looks a little stanky, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna take your leave now, Spagoob? Alright. Thanks for coming by, Spagoob. It's nice to have you here. Have a good rest of your day. What about the power of melon friendship? Tilly is all powerful. She's the most powerful being in all of the universe. I see. You called gang meld so you can claim the Sean, which was the rearmost title, didn't you? The rearmost tile, didn't you? Haha. Let's go, 225 XP. Heh.
Does that, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game?
Nah, no way. I just have this sixth sense for bad vibes.
Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but...
Oh my gosh, he's a former gambler. I'm crying. You're smarter than stupid Faust. You'll never defeat Tilly. I refuse. Not in my universe. I do believe that you're smarter than stupid Faust, though. Get out. You smell like pure unfettered ass. Raw audience such way. It's called Shin, bruh. Literally them. It's called Shin, bruh, okay?
Very well, then. Very well. Then I'll be setting this Hua aside and...
Phew, I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us?
Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated.
I summoned Melon Tilly? Oh my god, Melon Tilly? Now that's insane. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya?
Well, what do you think?
3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck too. I don't need to shower despite the fact that I've not showered for weeks. Yeah, they're just building their shi, okay? If they showered, it would take them back to square one. It would get rid of all their shi. Don't you know? Very well then. Very well then. I'll have to wager it all on this wand suit. Holy! To maximize my Shin's power, exactly.
One.
Who?
Look at him smile. Bro, he looks crazy. I've never seen him look like this. This is so funny. Their ability of strength, exactly. Water washes it off. Welcome back, Fire Reel. Let's go.
That's a King Yao Shu hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zhang.
Aw, darn. I lost that, huh? Well played.
Did you see that, my lady? Who?
He is killing me. This dumbass, he's so cute. Yeah, what the hell? He's maybe the cutest man ever? Question marks? He's adorbs. They're using Focus Spirit and getting 3 strength next scene. I see. This is so cute.
I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea.
Wei, victorious, stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. That was so good. What do you mean too late? I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings. I learned how to make whatever expression I want. Finally won around against Radia. Aww. She won around. Yeah, Shi-Chun was that probably was traumatizing to her to see Wei like that. She's like, excuse me? My Wei, the comedy duo. Wow. They should have they called it the comedy duo because they weren't strong enough to just call it Rodiger. Their ship name. Managed to understand the troubles most soldiers. That whole sentence would sound really bad if it was Hong Lu saying it. Oh yeah. Now I can make whatever expression I want. Nothing for Ishmael. Okay. Let's go. So we got some more combos. We got the comedy duo. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Let's try pairing you up with... Try pairing you up with Ishmael. And I need more blue, I guess. And I guess Faust. Oh, those two are already... We already know they're a combo. Maybe you. Begin... I'm thinking. Maybe I'll do Mersul. Oh, we already know those ones too. I'll try you. A new ship name for Rodiger, the Average Roach? Average Roach? Wait, true. If it was Ringlu? Think Maima. The Thinker, that's me. Prep time. The Average Roach. That kind of is, that is cute. I love that. That's adorableness.
They are the Average Roach.
What do they think? They think they're Batman or something? With this prep time? Okay. Let's go. We got an upgrade. Let's go, I don't know. Let's go with these two. Right? Try and get more blue. Try and get more. And then Rod, yeah. Yeah, don't even worry about it. I got that morale up with my Rod, yeah. She's bringing it back up. Alright. By playing various games with Radia, I didn't just learn how to hide my expressions, I learned how to hide my gesture tells too. Let's go. Yeah, morale back up. We got this. Don't even worry about it. Okay. No new combos. No new combos. Whatever. Another midterm.
Okay, we're at 400 for all of them. 500 for Ren. Okay, it is good old Juan. Oh, whoops. I did not see her status. It has grown so much. I'll have to look after this. You love Gregor so much? Oh, I believe it. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Shu. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. I love this guy. I cannot lie. Big Bro? Whoa. Shichun's morale influences her starting SP? Oh, I feel like I get that would make sense to me. That would make sense. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. You know, that's fair. This guy's such a cutie. I love this guy. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongwan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Fair, but come on. No, literally. Come on, bro. Help us out. Look, if Big Sis Wanchun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongwan's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies? When it's a woman spreading the conspiracy? Stop. Okay, that was stupid. All those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Wanchun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. You got this, Shichun. I'd vote for you 10 billion times. Start calling it. No. Oh my god. You're better than that, Shichun. Do not call her a hoe. That's crazy. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. That expression was kind of crazy. He was woe-jacking for a second there. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongwang's tomorrow. Anyway, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousin will be your opponent today. Oh, we're not even fighting him? We're fighting some other guy? That's so funny. Do this rando. I'm forcing my clones to vote for Shichun. Exactly, me too. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Okay, the random guy? Whatever, random guy. Kind of funny to talk to the other dude, and then it's like, okay, now fight my cousin. Your cousin about to get diffed, bro. Yes.
The she.
나 자신을
Oh, is this I don't know, King Shang? I feel like we have met her before. I don't know. Wait, let me look at Shichun. She's level 54. We're so proud of you, Shichun. That's my little oh, I just realized the little things. It's Yisan in the back there, and it was Mersol and the other one. She's learning from her lessons. That's so cute. She has ungodly rupture, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Now that you say it, I do vaguely remember her. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Oh, I'm gonna see. Okay. I can't even remember what voice this person had 1 second ago. Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? Okay. You know who I don't know. You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? Oh. That buzzcut kid was her little brother? Okay, that's too funny. That kid was having fun. He's having a blast with us. You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway. And you have the gall to give him false hope? Aww. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know. I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Ooh. Ooh. Devastating. Got her. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongwan. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongwan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. Ooh, tell her! Shichun, she's eating. She's doing so good. We all know what Big Sister Wanchun's Hongwon looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Xingchan left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me that there was a conflict brewing in her. That is so cringy. What's cringy? What happened? I don't even know. What the hell? One-liner. I don't even remember what I'm saying. May as well have not happened in my eyes, because I don't remember. But that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Alright. It's Heath time. Oh, nice. Oh, the not with you on my side? Help. I thought that was beautiful. That was so cute. Because, I mean, it's basically she's saying that you may think that you can't do anything, but if you support me, we can make the future better. And I think that's beautiful. It was cute. Oh, her skills are slightly better than Sinclair's? Or no, they're differently balanced, I guess. That's funny, actually. She has no ego, huh? Okay, he's definitely got to have something with Ishmael. I'm trying to think, though. I know he's gonna have something with Ishmael. But I might put someone else in first so I can get other people to master. Also, I want to kind of manage that,
manage that stuff. Manage my morale. It'll do donkey here. Or Mersol. Mersol. Yeah, I'll do these two. Let's nurture her until she gains ego. Yeah. She will never die horribly. Never, ever, ever. Not in a gajillion mirror worlds. Trust. Couldn't even arrive to Heath. Oh, devastating. What is that hammer? Yeah, this goofy ass hammer. Where's your bat, bruh? Right, lads, listen up. This ain't going to be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. So boring. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. A batless Heathcliff is like an angel without wings. Maidenless and batless. Oh, yay! Oh, I'm sure you love this one. Oh, I'm sure. Okay. Brawl. Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right, and center. Okay. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. It's not very club-shaped. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks. Lad catches on quick. I'm sorry, lad catches on quick. If he didn't catch on immediately, I would have thought something had gone horribly wrong and he'd lost every sense. He was horribly concussed. Literally addressing the elephant in the room, I fear. That way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That's fucked up. Ryoshu gets to carry her sword around though. Whatever. This is Heathcliff Heathcliff oppression. It's fucked up. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. This is amazing. Heathcliff needs this. Heathcliff needs a weapon that says boop though, I fear. I thought he... Oh, a lobotomy. You're so... Ugh. I hate my life. I should have said lobotomy. I should have said Sinclair got a lobotomy. But I said concussion. Stupid. Just kidding. Silly. Will we address the dragon in the room? Ha! Dragon D's nut. Whoa, did you guys hear something? That's weird. It must have been the wind. Okay. Anyway. I see. Boy, don't you underestimate me just cause I'm holding a different bludgeon. Bludgeon D's not. Sorry, whoa, that's weird. Someone keeps coming in here and saying D's nuts. That's so crazy. I would never, though. Deadass. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders. Eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. Can you take the blade and wear your hat? Okay, true. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small boop noise. That's so cute. Cuteness! Gained an understanding of how it could break the enemy's morale. Boop 'em. Fighting's all about morale. Surviving Hong Wong. I managed to tell the difference between the bowls. Alright. Oh, Heathcliff's is so quick. Okay. We're at master level. Yay. We haven't heard any of Donkey's tales in so long. Rip into my flesh and I'll rip into yours. Oh, bloodlusting. Shilu. Who else up ripping into each other's flesh? Okay. Let's see. Let's get... Okay, I do think these two will have something together. Who should I throw in with them? I know Donkey doesn't have one with Heath. Maybe Ryoshu. You don't really need more Ren though. I know Otis has one with Ishmael, but I guess we can see if... Let's go! Gee, I'm about to do an overpowered Cap Assault run, but I was too exhausted to fully keep up with class. What the hell? An overpowered Cap Assault run, but I don't think I'll get any hidden bosses since I got 2 last run. Oh. You will get all 4 hidden bosses. We're manifesting it. We're manifesting all the hidden bosses for you. Do 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 do. Okay. With only a few words, I managed to convince the target to spill all the beans. Yay. Okay, we got Otis to master. Okay. What the hell? Who is this guy? This is... What the hell? Rambling Tales from the Drunken Palm? Where I was expecting the last slot to be like Dante. This is just some guy. Well, actually, I remember this guy. This is the guy who tried to kill us earlier. That's so funny. Night Drifter. Peter, the horse is here. Peter. Only 60% chance to get a hidden boss in the whole run? That's not too bad. We believe in you. You will get Valencina. Okay. I'm still missing so many combos. Well, let's see if... so we're gonna have this guy. I feel like maybe I'll pair him with Ryoshu. I need more blue. Why are you blue? She is blue for an amazing reason. But I want to get everyone up to expert is the thing. I'll go with Mersol. Yeah. Begin class. The literal bum I was talking... Peter, the bum is here. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Shilu continued. Blue are you? Why blue are you? The one time I got Matthias was when I was doing up Taiwan level 1 solo, and I knew it would be physically impossible since I don't have any health or clashing. So you had to skip. Aw, devastating. That's so sad. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. This freaking guy. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Neither was I! Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? Okay. A little bird. Sorry. It's definitely an old man voice. So listen. A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dagwanyan's brewer. Ooh-ee. There any truth to that, folks? It's not very good, but whatever. Heck, Heh, just stopping by to see if I could leech some liquor at this party. Hongwan's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Whatever, man. Oh, well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our rooms after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. We won't forget. The middle doesn't forget. The LCB doesn't forget. He what? He what? The family hierarch war has been over for a while, and everyone in Hongwan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... Haha.
I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I'm no moocher. Put your worries to rest. The middle never forgets! I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky is my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed.
The man who had introduced himself as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm leapt down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Okay. Right. Is he seriously... Bad news, Miss Shi-chun. Apparently, Jia Huan-chun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Wan-chun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Oh, Wan-chun sent him. Can we kill this guy? Can we send him back? Just pack him up, send him right back. We don't need him. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher. This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time?
As you said, the family hierarch war is over, and even mongrels of Hongwan know who has the legitimacy here.
I don't know if that's a word. Anyway.
The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. A job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarch war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Baoyou for the promise to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson for they promise to pay off my future tabs.
All of his future tabs? Wow, they're very confident in this man. And in Shi-chun failing, bro.
There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Haha.
Okay, yeah, I'm just your everyday gig worker. What's my gig? Killing people. I'm just an innocent gig worker. I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jia Wan-chun herself is not going to look good. I know, it's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Wan-chun more ammunition to take me down. And you there, will have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion.
Phooey, ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility.
Wine? Killing people is pretty common in the city. And yet they still pay people to do it. Like, come on, everyone's killing each other. Just do it yourself. It's not that hard, clearly. And that's all I gotta say. Despite Sade's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle.
Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Ah, that's enough.
What? But I was just getting started. Yeah, I was just getting started. This isn't even my final form. Because they don't want the risk? Nah. Just do it. Save your money and kill people yourself. Rosha has an idea. This guy's probably my fave. Oh, which ID is that?
The Night Drifter ID.
Night Drifter is such a good name. I can't lie. I cannot lie.
Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I say more?
Lindio? Ooh.
Oh. Flawed forms often fight flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is...
Night Drifter Ryoshu. Huh.
Amateurish.
Now I'm taking a swig and then saying it. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master had anything bad to say about my form. He's built different.
Your arms are straight, and your legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault here.
spot. Oh, it's Ling Dayo. Oh, Dayo. It's okay, Teruzai. We're just silly. Yeah, you are silly. Exactly.
But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead.
Alright, you asked for it. Jishichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Having actually read the Uptai story, I just like watching her aura farm. Oh, you haven't read the Uptai story yet. Yeah, you know what, that's fair. I also just like watching her aura farm. That'll be me in Kanto 9. Waiting for Ryoshi to aura farm.
Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints.
But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Ha!
You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So, you will fail to cut, and gain a little hole as comeuppance.
Then the Night Drifter pokes Jishichun's back with a twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. Ooh. Remove all negative words from your vocabulary. From your vocabulary. Only positive words are acceptable. You will smile when you hear the deaths of your loved ones with the sentence, "They did a oopsie daisy and slept." That kind of reminds me of the Wano arc in One Piece. Except not quite the same, but it's like you will laugh when the people around you die. You will laugh when you are hungry. All that. Good stuff. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. Yeah, just right. Definitely not too early. We'll do it, my honorable captain. It's already been a few years since my foolish brothers locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. Epic prank? Epic prank poisoning someone? I'm not gonna live like that, dumbass.
Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision.
Hey, wait. Should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they gave him a way worse poison next time? Oh, this is so... Oh, my Honglu! My Shichun, my Honglu! We shall make all words... Only positivity in chat. We're gonna be toxically positive. From now until forever.
You know, young Master Bao Yo won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now.
Bro is trying to die, I fear. So stupid. So silly, you mean? So silly. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly... Called it. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how...
But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when... You chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch.
Oh. Oh, just a bad word. You must go to the naughty corner. You're right. My bad. Only positivity here. Your whole family just got brutally murdered. It's okay. Just say... No, exactly. Just stay positive. Just smile. Smile through it all. I know a guy who lives like this. And I think it worked out really well for him. His name was something like Hung Glue, I think. So she saved him over holding control of the Wu branch. Interesting.
Some seek the state of Hanata, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Ashura. reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self.
What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others?
Let it all go, the gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself, and feel how light it all becomes.
After some thought, Shichun's form visibly relaxes. Yeah, like Lu Hong or something? Yeah, chat is entering dystopia. We're training. I'm making sure to prepare y'all for when dystopia truly happens, when we're there, when the world ends, and it's all positivity. I think I found Honglu, the beautiful, positive man. After some thought, Shichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. Aw.
Heh, she's got it. Well, then what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence?
Yeah, Sinclair is the cockiest person we know. Huh? I wasn't being cocky.
If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of your Master Jiabao's underlings, correct?
I'd get physically sick if I was forced to stay positive 24/7. What? Honglu was doing it for 20 years. No, for like 16 years. Easy. Hi Fire Reel, welcome back. We're being positive today. We're staying positive 24/7 and we are not getting physically sick over it. We're never seeing a negative thing ever again. Day 1. Day 1 of no negativity. Underling. Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh.
Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch?
Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question. But he soon regained his composure and replied. I'm trying to think of something negative. It's impossible. We've lobotomized everyone in chat. We've lobotomized the negativity out of your brains, and you can only think positive. Well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch the class out of boredom. Same goes for Radia, and Otis will take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and... yeah, I guess so. We're going to go to the re-education corner. You're having a mind block on negativity? That's actually kind of crazy. It's impossible. The lobotomy was successful. You feel like a LARPer, even though you've... I feel like it's the thing is, it's like I know the source material, I just don't remember anything. That's me with all comic books ever. It's like, yeah, I've read them. Do I remember anything? No. Thus, I am a LARPer. You hate T-Corp Assistant in the Mirror Worlds? I guess I can find that acceptable. I guess.
Such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I have already learned about you?
What are you talking about?
A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines.
Oh, little egg Sinclair. Our little egg, huh? I forget exactly, yeah. We just forgore. We forgore everything. Oh, that isn't a spoiler? You hate shit and love Limbus? Cheers to that, brother! High five! I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me.
Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity.
Huh. Then the Night Drifter giggled flippantly, the sudden serious attitude nowhere to be seen. I hate shit too, it's not very pleasant. Yeah, boo shit, we hate shit. We love tea though, and we love Limbus.
Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away.
Alright, this guy's finally done yapping. Not him taking a nap, whatever. Being nice at you. I emptied all distracting thoughts and let the flow of battle swing my weapon. I think I managed to cut through something invisible. Negativity from my toxically positive streamer. We stay toxically positive. We do. Okay, we're at 500 in the green. Now we need 500 in the blue. Flawless class. Yay. Okay.
Why are you blue?
Took the class. Let's go. Yay! We're over 500 on all of them. Okay. Let's see these combos. I knew the Drifter would have a combo with Ryoshu. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, I see how these combos work. Okay. I want to get these all to expert. So let's see. Let's go Mersul. Well, let's do maybe Heathcliff. Ryoshu Donkey. Let's see what happens. Shibina. I learned the art of mad dogging and decisive action. Mad dogging. What about Hongler? Oh, he probably does also have a combo with the guy, the dude. Shibina. Okay. Let's go. Oh, fuck around and find out. I love that. Mad dogging. Okay, and Heathcliff. I thought Heathcliff and Ryoshu would have a combo. I think I know more. You think I know more combos than you? I need to do Heathcliff every time. Heathcliff is the cutest ever. I've been very focused on these combos. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Not quite master with Donkey yet. Oh, okay. We got Ryoshu to master. Let's see. I want all of the combos, bruh. So Donkey and... I got 2 combos from that. Because Heath and Ryoshu and Donkey and Ryoshu are combos. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I don't think they know what dogging means. Yeah, I don't think I really do either. But what you're saying sounds like it's something something that they did not mean. Heathcliff the cutest ever. Okay, so I want to know what this one is. I should have gotten it early on, I guess. Faust, Yisong, Donkey, Ishmael. It probably is a Yisong one or something. Now, okay, but I want to get these guys all to expert. Go with you. Go with you. Wait, you? Oh, those two both have a K. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna try. It means doing certain activities in public. Oh. That is, oh no. Yeah, we got a couple translation moments here today. I fear. It's okay, Project Moon. You know, it happens. It happens. Okay. Let's go. They're getting close to master. Oh, is this Pan? Okay. Let's see. We have 2 of the skills over 600, or 500, I mean. Okay. Let's see. Midterm. Alright. You should pay more attention to the order in which you put the lessons. Oh, does that matter? I normally put the one that gives morale at the end so that they can like lose morale and then gain it at the end. But that's the only way I've been doing it. Huh. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. Give the boost huge success in next class. Oh, okay, yeah. Got it, understood. I will... Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to what the combos do. I've just been like, yay, a combo. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. This poor guy. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarchy going to some inexperienced kid from the Jeff family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? He broke. He used to be a pacifist, yeah. Bro, this poor guy, they did horrible things to him. I feel so bad. You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've any concern for the future of Hongwan. So just what are you doing here? Yeah, dying multiple times over? Yeah. I just thought I'd have some fun. I guess so. Skill issue. Yeah, me personally, if I was killed and revived 10 times, light work, no reaction. For a guy built like me, let's just say that much. Pan just needs to become or Pawn. He's just not a Chad, bro. He doesn't have my aura. Ooh, okay. What the hell? So I'm trying to like stand up during the fight. Give my legs, make my legs exist. Okay, we're low-key like... This node does take forever. But it's like, okay, light work, no reaction. Just fucking these guys up, easy. I will say, wow, I was really hopeful when y'all said like hour-long node. I was like, okay, so it might be 2 hours for me. Nope. My legs don't exist, I have a disembodied voice, truth nuke. I kind of wish the sinners struggle more with constantly dying and coming back. Honestly, yeah, I thought that would kind of be a bigger like theme in the game overall. It's kind of weird. Dark work live reaction. Okay. That's pretty good. R.I.P. Pawn. Yeah, I thought that would be like a bigger theme in the game in general. But they kind of don't really talk about it much. They talk about it more early on. But then they're like, well, the sinners don't care anymore about dying and coming back. So yeah, I agree. I kind of wish they did more with that. Alas. But, what was I saying? I can't even remember. Yeah, I was really hopeful about doing the rest of the Intervallo today, but that is not going to happen. I'm sorry. I think we'll have to just do this one node. I thought, like, if it was 1 hour, I could do it 2 hours, but that is not the case. That is not the case. But we have Friday. We still have Friday to finish it. So that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, Dante's Revival, I do think, yeah, at least works differently. I feel like they should have, like, they do have some effects, at least early on. So I wish they talked about it a bit more later on, but, like, yeah. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. This guy is okay. Pawn is normal. He's the most normal guy ever. Now isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have
everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family hierarch war's over, and I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. This is beautiful. Ha 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 ha! Get real. Do you have any idea how long it will take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Haisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip! Chop off their head before they can get another word out. He's thought a lot about this. Are you sure you don't want to be the hierarch, bro? I guess he did participate in the thing and he lost. Gotcha, loser. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. I think he loves dying. He might be Death's #1 fan. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongwang a place where its people can live without fear. No, he loves death. Trust. Big death enjoyer. It's made him into a very normal, oh my gosh. He talks like he loves it. Well-adjusted young man. Yeah. I thought you, of all people, might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people. More so than anyone else. Simple ass. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past, who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Bro's projecting, the projector. Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Dogwon Yang. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. This guy thinks he's still sane. Help. Shui Pan sauntered away, but Jie Shichun found it difficult to move on. Yeah, you're gonna have a tough time convincing this guy. Everyone has their own unique brand of insanity. I mean, I feel like this guy's is a bit more extreme than anyone else's. But yeah. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady? Jie Shichun seemed deeply engrossed in thought. Ah. Yay. Oh dear. Oh no. So this isn't good. Sorry, scooching my chair forward. Well, let's look at our combos. Let's do Oh, hi Tilly, welcome back. Sinclair's feeling great though, so that's nice. Hi Tilly. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need to go all in on upping my morale. Oh, those two are Radia. Yeah, I'll go with these two. Hi Tilly, come on. Tilly. Come on, take a seat.
It's okay, girlie. Here. Here's some pets.
My lady seems to be in a particular mood today.
It's all useless, isn't it? Listen, you're never gonna convince a guy like Pan. Let's be for real. Like, it's tough. He's been through the ringer. Shi-chun? When these classes end, you guys all leave. Guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Yeah, she's entering her emo phase. Listen, Shi-chun, I get it. You gotta have your emo phase, but we're gonna have to make this a quick one, okay? You got 1 day to wrap up your emo phase. We have to finish these lessons. Is she stupid? Man, I don't know. I mean, she knew him as a kid, I guess, it makes sense that it would affect her in some way. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. And now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms? Actually crazy. His problem. Huh. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before?
Aw. Playing hooky? Is that a euphemism for eliminating your enemies?
Close enough. Definitely close enough way. For sure, for sure. Tilly. Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Let's go out and play, Shi-chun. People's minds so narrow and small to only be able to hold greed inside it are so frustrating. True. Just a bunch of greedy fucks here in H Corp. Oh, just think about how they can get a bigger room. That's actually crazy.
Oh.
Huh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it.
I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play. Just one hooky.
I mean, they've been doing classes for 25 days straight. Like, let's take one period off. God damn. Tilly. Because their heads are so small, they are greedy. Greedy to expand their room, but the only room they expand is a room in their house, not their head. Truth nuke. Hashtag Travook. They're just, Sorry, I'm very focused on petting Tilly right now. The perfect consumer is not a good human being. Yeah. The perfect consumer... What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? Dilly. She is really enjoying her pats. Yeah, sassy Shi-chun. I've missed her. I love you, sassy Shi-chun.
My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Lu Shui Hermitage as of late?
Snow Reed. She does. If everyone just had their own Tilly, their hearts would be healed and they would become good. They become good people. The size of their hearts would expand 10 times. And then they'd explode and die. She does have a horsey. That's true. No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing.
Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out.
So why even bring up something awful like that?
It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow.
A willow?
The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water.
I think my inner animal is a cat, but I would like a dog. Would give me a reason to wake up early and get out of bed. That brings me joy.
Get out of bread!
Yeah, I love both. I love cats and dogs. I will say Tilly does give me a reason to wake up early, because she wakes me up at 8 a.m. so I can feed her. I love waking up to Tilly. It's the best. She sits by my head and like takes her little paw and pats my like face, pokes my face. She doesn't do it every day where she pokes my face. It depends. But this morning she woke me up by like poking my face with her paw. It's so cute.
Cleansing the willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within.
Waking up at 8 a.m. is hard for me. I don't normally wake up that early. But Tilly wakes me up that early. But I mean, if you had a cat, they could also wake you up at... They can wake you up at whatever time you would want them to. You just would have to have that be their feeding time. So if you wanted to wake up at like 6 a.m., that's like when you get the cat, you'd feed them at 6 a.m. More, maybe a little bit later. You don't want to have them think that they should wake you up super early. Because if they associate... Anyways. Basically what I'm saying is, for me it's 8 a.m. because that's when I was feeding her. And I'm going late as of right now. Now I will go. Good luck, everyone. Don't forget the middle never forgets. Thanks for coming, Shinawo. It was good having you here. Have a good night.
Thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss.
My internal clock, I always wake up around 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. No later, no earlier. Ah. My internal clock is... I mean, lately has been waking me up at 8 a.m. Before, it did absolutely nothing for me. Hi, Tilly. I was pet sitting a dog a few years back, and she woke me up at 4 a.m. And I didn't wake up, and then she pooped on my bedroom floor. Oh, no. Well, I guess you found out why she woke you up, huh? Why she wanted to wake you up, at least. Oh, no. That sucks, though. That's fucked up. Oh. Yeah, that's really tough. That is really tough. I do love dogs too, but I do prefer having a cat for sure.
Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were as vivacious as they were on their first day there.
Yay!
Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it is all right with you?
Shichun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. Once again, why Sinclair's just watching. He doesn't want to get in. This is so cute. I'm so happy for her. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here.
What matters, my lady, is patience and determination.
Aww.
Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but...
She's literally glowing. Sinclair is terrified.
The world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow as long as there is a steady root to rally around.
Aww. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. The light in your eyes has certainly improved. You seem more like you have a will to live. Yeah, Sinclair being the invisible child this event. It's so funny. Oh, Sinclair. I dare say you've had some change of heart, too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Yay! Let's go. So I guess I didn't really need to worry about the class over, about the morale, huh? Let's go. But okay, there's a combo for Donkey and Mersol, so that's good to know. But it's like, why would I put them together when they both give morale? You know what I mean? I feel like I usually just want one. They're both master now. Okay, let's go. Heathcliff. I guess I'll put him with Rodiger, so I can get them both to master. Yay! Oh, the next combo is Donkey and Mersol. So then there's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing 7 combos. I don't think I'll be able to find them. That's gonna be tough. Oh, I should put Radia first for the Greg and Radia combo. Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Thanks. Begin class. Right, class. Here's a new task to help you learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many there are, or how threatening they look, yeah? Yeah, I'm like, where's Shruzai at? Heathcliff moment. Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we were put against? I don't know. I don't think you ever have. It's this one? Oh no. Give me Shilu. Yeah, true. Where's Shilu at? Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Yeah, this is a very well-known saying. I agree. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. His lapels? I don't really think he's not wearing anything with lapels right now, so get three strikes for translation moments, unless I can't remember what a lapel is. I guess, like, I don't know, this shirt's kind of weird. Simaema is a perfect streamer. Aw, thanks, Nethery boy. Here's what I think. Neither of you've got enough pluck. Yeah, maybe by his collar, right? I'd call this more of a collar. Interesting. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Yeah, Sinclair actually has to do this class because of his objection moment. They're like, he needs to be humbled a little bit. I thought it was amazing that he did that, though. Objection! Jieshi Chun maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. He said stand up, Sinclair. He needs a tougher spine. Exactly. Well, okay. But how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Like the comic book. Whoa! How you're not Mark Grayson. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Yeah, good one, Sinclair. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, Oh, that one's got to sting a little. Help. Good. So I'm actually pet sitting a cat right now and accidentally called him Tilly. I'm losing my mind. Wait, that's so funny. The Tilly takeover is happening. All cats shall become Tilly. It's her power. Heathcliff called Sinclair good boy. Wait. Let me go. Oh, yeah. Good lad. Sinclair, that was crazy. That's it, you little shite. It's what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Ah, remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Aw, they're friends. They're friends, bro. Good boy, Sinclair. Now let's practice. It looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? Me and us? Me and Shichun? She's gonna beat my ass. It's over. I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreets days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Okay, not just breaking each other's bones? Why the hell not? Hey, is that what besties is supposed to mean? Yes. Jishichun asked with considerable confusion. Yeah, besties. Break your legs together. Fight together, die together, I don't know. Oh, well, let's do this, I guess. Sinclair's not gonna correct her on that. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Sinclair's gonna die. Permanently. Oh. Wait, no way. Sinclair... Oh? Wait, she got him. She got him low-key. Why did Sinclair talk like... Bro, he said, let's do this. Look at Sinclair's status. Okay. That was scary on the first turn. I was like, wait. Could Sinclair actually take this? His status. Here we are. My boy does not have 1000 HP. Yeah, what? Heal 10 SP every turn. Gain speed. Gain 4 offense and 4 defense levels. Damn. Okay. That's so good. Thrashing to hatch. He's thrashing a hatch. I love that Heathcliff was teaching them this. That's so cute. This is beautiful. Heathcliff and Sinclair's relationship is sweet. Aww. This Intervallo is so epic. Yeah, bro, Sinclair, he's taking it. Good lad. Taking it like a good lad. Why don't you lock in the story? Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? Yeah, I definitely noticed him not losing steam, sure. The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. Aw. I thought for sure that Jie Shichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and the tough training Jie Shichun had as a family hierarch candidate, but... perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. Closer, Sinclair got his ass handed to him. Okay, I was thinking the same. I was like, Sinclair got fucking destroyed. Like, I guess it's closer than I thought it would be, but like, Still not that close. You alright, Sinclair? Huh? Huh, yeah. It's not like we were going at it with real weapons. And the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. Sobs. Shichona is probably getting ultra hierarch boluses as steroids. Yeah. Bro, this is actually Shichona at 1% of her power. It's true. Sobs. I'm feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single, yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. What the hell? It's like a single vein popping on his forehead from stress, except it's like his power levels, I guess. I remember Sinclair having Unbreakables. He's thrashing a hatch, bro. And the crack on his forehead, and then his, like, it's gonna split open, and his entire, like, all of his skeleton is just gonna come apart. Or no, his flesh and his muscles are all gonna, like, come apart like an egg cracking. No, I think his skeleton too, to his, like, brain. And then, like, a new form will form around his central nervous system and his brain. I think that's what's gonna happen. It's just gonna crack all the way down. And it's gonna be horrific and really graphic. It's not like anything bad happened when the mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but I do so. Considering that Damien and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. He's a special boy. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Huh, where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. Well, you see, it was Christmas. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. Aw, how did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. And that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Dagwanyang by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. Your internet's dying? No! Not during Heathcliff content. That's sick. They're trying to stop you from seeing your goat. Your tears will fix the internet, trust. Exactly. It's actually homophobic to keep Teruzai away from Heathcliff. It's true. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussying up and primping his hair. Oh my god, yeah, I was like, what is Heathcliff gonna say to this? This fucking expression is diabolical. He's like, please do not say anymore. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Aw, poor guy. Fighting's all about morale. Oh my gosh, the art of mad dogging. They learned the art of mad dogging again. Sinclair, stop. I am laughing at Heathcliff's trauma. I can't help it. I fear I cannot. Let's go. Okay, comedy duo. Yay. Okay. Let's go. Oh, Greg's still not master. What the hell? That's laughter of his trauma. That's laughter of his trauma. Of his trauma, bro. Okay. Let's go do some dogging in the park, Sinclair. This stream is gonna be restricted in the UK, bro. Okay. So we need to level up Greg. Let's try this. Let's try this combo. I need more chi? Oh, I do. Okay, we'll do this. My War Tails. Okay. Yay, we got him up to Master. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. Okay. Nice. Yippee! We got everyone up to Master. And now I have another one. Thank you. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 that I don't know. I feel like maybe there's another one with the drunken monk guy. I had 1,000 in Ren and 800 on everything else, but not everyone was Master. Okay. I have 2 more days. Maybe let's try Faust. And try to get... Let's do another one with 8. Yeah, I can do Otis. Because, yeah, I need the Shi. What does the combo with Hong Lu do again? Okay. It's not that big. Let's try this. Begin. Oh, right. The morale is kind of fucked. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll put Mersul as the last one. Let's go. Yeah, good call. I meditate to empty everything except for the self. I'm still getting there, but I think I've got an idea. Yeah. Okay. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? Faust and Heathcliff. Ooh, I haven't tried that. Maybe I should. True.
Haha. It's only been a few days since your training began, yet.
My other martial arts masters would teach me their secret technique. My other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques.
So that's what got you two pouting all lesson. Whee! Now, that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick.
Really?
Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks?
Forget all those things that put pressure on me. Oh, forget all those things that put pressure on me, and face nothing but myself and my movements.
And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world.
I thought he was gonna rhyme the whole thing for a minute there. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffles of your clothes, your breaths, your deaths. The night drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing.
Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain.
These are some fire verses out here, Night Drifter. We'll maybe workshop them a tiny bit, but they're fire. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Jishi Chun and Sinclair couldn't look away.
Last, emptiness of the mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing.
Penetrate without glazing, am I right? Eh, no more glazing here, bruh. Whatever, man. Both Yoshichun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. Oh. And Shilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leapt a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Nisan utters from time to time. To lose one's nose with eyes open. Whoa. To lose one's nose with eyes open makes you think.
Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind.
Right.
Tsk, tsk. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? I've taught you my everything. I'd have taught you my everything had you entered my tutelage long ago.
Am I doing this right? No, wait. I need to relax more. You need to relax more. Relax. Is this helping you, Shichun? Relax.
Oh, so our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form.
What technique is this?
It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one.
It's so secret. He doesn't even know the name. Whoa. Whew. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name?
Well, in that case, oui. That's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like plastered sleep, unrestrained ripples.
Just off the cuff? That name sucks. Well, you can only ask for so much from this man. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Bro, off the cuff. I think he ate that name. Shilu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. The Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals.
Hardly can find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing.
Aww, that's kinda cute. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East?
Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give.
Ooh, one of the 10 blades of the East.
The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into.
I think that's answer enough.
Hey, let's go.
Merosol. We took the class. Okay. Alright. We are Ikshilu to do more Faust for sure. And then we should... We're on day 29. I really want to see all the combos, but I don't think I'll be able to. Maybe I'll try Radia. Let's do Radia in the last slot.
Begin class.
Let's see. Will this be another fateful 5-hour stream? It seems like it. I fear it might be. I mean, what? We're at 4.5 hours. I think, yeah, once I'm done this node, we'll end the stream. Damn, this node really does take forever. Y'all were not joking about that. Yeah, Faust and Heathcliff, let's go. They're mad dogging again.
Stop it. Stop mad dogging. Why?
All about the poker face. Yeah, that's cute. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. Okay, I was like, yeah, when's Dante's class? Come on, where's my goat? Show me to me, Rachel. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Maybe. You were playing this canto at 1 a.m., Kareen? Wait. When I saw Still Doing Story? I was still doing story. You're playing at 1 a.m.? You know what, fair. Bro. 1 a.m. or so? Oh, okay. Got it. Man, yeah, this takes a while. You were not playing. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right?
Never. And that is precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Hearts. By the door here when the lessons first began.
Ah, you slept at 4 a.m. that day if you remember correctly. Damn. I mean, Limbus is that serious. It really is that serious. Messages from the Hearts.
The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment.
Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. Wouldn't we know? Oh, internet. You didn't have anything at fair?
The box is quite heavy. Seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see, the one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says.
Oi, I've got to ask, do these consultations even do anything? Sorry, the oi? Come on. Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you've got to whinge at their face. It's Heathcliff not even trying at all to be anonymous. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Yeah. Something about a smoking head over and over again. Oh, wait, is he talking about Dante? The point is, it's getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Yeah, who the hell writes down oi? Heathcliff really said, let me put down all of my exact vocal quirks so that Dante knows exactly who's speaking. Heathcliff said, I do not want to be anonymous, actually. I'm going to make it very clear who it is. You write down oi? Oi. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. You write while you're talking? Oh, I see. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harrow the Oh, wait, no. It's Otis. Sorry. For a second, I went donkey. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause him trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourselves for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking into my ear. Dude, my brother used to call it AEDD Gregor, AIDS Gregor. Bro. That's crazy. Not, and he started, oh my god. That's crazy. The beautiful AEDD Gregor. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? Oh. It's Ishmael. I was like, maybe Ishmael if it's spying on the papers. I've got proof, too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. Bro, her compass disappeared. Gregor would never. You never know. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Bel Morte trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally. Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Bro, and this one's gonna say, her compass must have been swallowed by the sea. You know, it was. Lost at sea. I think this next one is gonna be someone saying, so I stole Ishmael's compass, and I don't know what to do. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion? Or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? Ha! The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message.
Faust, why did you even do that? Why? I don't think... Why did she need to write this down? She's so funny. She said, this is my journal now. I don't think Gregor could realistically crack with any sane person since he has a bug arm, so he would never. I mean, I think people could. I think people could make it work. A lot of people would probably not want to make it work, but I might know a guy who could see past the bug arm. Just saying. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone.
This one might be something serious for once.
I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? You were just gonna ask the group chat, Faust? Dante's right there. Just cut off the arm for a while. I see. That's crazy. Just cut off his arm. No big deal. Yeah, I'm like confused. I'm like, Faust has her group chat. Why is she even writing this?
You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this.
Oh. Dante just dead on the floor.
Yeah, I don't exactly know when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide? Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but...
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, not in the Peter Griffin dead pose. Kind of hilarious.
I'm telling ya, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm.
Yeah, it'll take it some time to regrow.
So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thing on this.
We know who it is. They're so funny. In case the group chat mutes her for spamming. The concept of them being like, sorry, Faust. Sorry, stupid Faust. We've heard enough from you today. We're muting you. Gregor, he wouldn't.
The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32, aka 10:32 p.m. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty.
Oh my god, Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Shichin's like, please, I only have one more day to convince, to not like doom my entire city. What's it called? My entire district. Can we please focus up? Why are we reading these stupid messages for this stupid alarm clock?
Around 22, one of the individuals who were on night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it,
I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. You've not provided sufficient information to the Gesellschaft compared to the amount of information you've requested. You're barred from the Gesellschaft for 7 days. I need Faust to be barred from the Gesellschaft for 7 days. I need to spend some time with Faust, with Discordless Faust. I enjoyed our brief time with her. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Huh. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. That'd be so funny. Faust becomes very... I love stupid Faust. We love you, stupid Faust. So, fellas, hey, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. Okay, yeah, I was like, the fellas, I'm like, that's Greg. That's our buddy Greg. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness, too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. Aha! To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth verily in year 757. After a very long read, them actually reading the whole note is too funny. There might be hints in here. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus I did convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. Aww, she got him to do cosplay photos with her. So cute! Aww, so cute! I wonder if you could cut off Greg's bug arm and put some metal cap where the arm is to stop it from regrowing. Damn. I mean, if Gregor really hated his bug arm that much, I feel like maybe you could. It'd probably be painful, though. I feel like it would, like, just hurt. But, I don't know. That's a good question. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Yeah. Sorry, did I say compass? And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket. I borrowed it. I previously borrowed it from her room. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Give the arm a hat. Yeah, if his arm just had a little hat, it'd be fine. You're not gambling till Mersault's Canto's out? Good luck. You would choose chronic pain over bug arm. I mean, to be fair, Gregor definitely already has chronic pain, considering the war plus his age. Oh, woe is me, for I, regrettably, spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Sorry, she spilled an entire can of tuna on Ishmael's compass. Donkey, can we be serious? Despite my efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingereth still. Yeah, only like 3 weeks until Mersault's Canto. Yeah, I'm definitely not finishing Canto 9 in time, but it was swallowed by the sea, yeah. Close enough. The next closest thing. So it's coming in soon. Yeah, I don't think I'll be finished Canto 9 in time, but we'll try our best. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Her writing sob. Too funny. Sob. Well, at least we now know who took Ishmael's compass. I'm gonna go with Ryoshu for this one. I'm gonna be caught up in no time. I hope so. I hope, like, in the next month at least I'll be done Canto 9. Frustrating. Yeah. TC. GWNN and MTL.
I'm not trying. That's too much. Is this like a code? For Sinclair only. It's a code just for Sinclair. I can finish Canto 9 in 3 weeks? I think I probably could. You wanna know what's fun though? Canto 8 took me 8 streams. And I think that's beautiful. It's very beautiful. Sinclair, translation please? Yeah. Trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so... Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Oh my god, please. Canto 9 isn't that long? Okay. Ugh, Canto 8 was so good though. I miss it. I miss Canto 8 dearly. Those 8 streams are so fun. I loved Canto 8. You know, some 50 notes, but they're kind of small. Oh, okay. And without Jishu there, I won't have to stop and stare at him for minutes at a time. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprits? Nausea bubbled inside me, like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront the sword and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him, instead of whinging in his sleep. Oh, the one with the nightmares, right, is the one who smashed the alarm clocks. 9 streams for Canto 9. Yeah, we'll see. Now, where's he? Hey, nice. Heath, I mean, looks like this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. This very anonymous person. Crossing my finger for we got Joe Shu. Joe Shui. I'm crossing my fingers for Jishu. The 9 streams at simaema. Bro, if we had Jishu in Canto 10, I can't even say what I'm thinking, bro. I can't even say. I would go with crazy. We'll say that. I would go crazy. I need him. Please, please, Speed. I need him. Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order. Okay, so he's not trying to be anonymous at all? Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. The last person I would have suspected. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off as this part of the paper has been torn off. Oh my god. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on multioquent. Multioquent? I will not embark on a multioquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. I mean, he said who he was. He literally said the first in the order. Good old Yisong. Good thing he fessed up. But doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? Oh, hi, Executive Manager Dante. Welcome to the stream. Sup, other manager. But it seems to me that the #1 sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Bro, was it Sinclair? Bro, was it Sinclair? And he's pretending he doesn't know what Ryoshi was saying. Because he's still trying to hide, because she knows the truth. Wait, where's the code? The culprit. The culprit. And MTL. No, I don't know. I have no freaking clue. Oops, I accidentally skipped. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Oh my god! MTL. My translator. No. 3 managers in 1 stream? Is this some sort of Mirror Tech tomfoolery? Yisan. What have you done? Wow. We're manager maxing. We're Mirror World maxing. We're kissing our mirror selves. I don't know what to say. Hong Lu is hilarious. So I'm returning it here. I don't know. Executive manager, no way home. Wait. Let's give a pin. Let's get a pin on that. That's so good. The ultimate rage baiter makes his return. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the #1 sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering? Oh, wondering if the crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head? I knew it! You're pinned! Who else up? Getting pinned. I knew it was Sinclair, bro. It's him. It's him. Feel the agony as nail meets your flesh. Wondering if right. His hot like real fire? Or if it would give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yisong. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. They've shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check? While the manager's asleep. They're fucked up, man. I know, right? What, couldn't they just ask Dante for permission? Like, hey, can we see if the fire on your head is hot? Like, bruh. These two. These dumbasses. Gulp. I feel the weight of Noggle and Hammer in my shoulder. You are pinned. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Why don't... I'm so... Yisong. The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute, at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Oh, she knows. She knows. She was there. Look at you rats, played out prank. This is crazy. Simaema is the one who pins. I am the one who pins. This is true. Need them to be patient? Yeah. Yeah, they need to be patient, exactly. This is what you do when you're too socially anxious to ask. Yeah, Gracel. Like, bruh. They're doing all this just because they don't want to ask them. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I'm making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It'd be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. So it was Isam, but Sinclair was there too. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Oh, Sinclair. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but... Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know. Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, Sinclair just keeps going, like piling on things. He's like, and also, it was me who took the last cookie. Oh, man. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Chi-chun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so... They must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. It is... Chi-chun is only hearing one side of the conversation, you're right. I completely forgot about that. She's just hearing Sinclair. That's so funny. Poor girl. let her be able to understand Dante, please. I think she should be allowed. She's basically one of us. Please. You got 1k HP, Sinclair. You found, yeah, right? Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. Oh, Sinclair. Maybe, but this is what they thought you could teach her. They needed someone to grow with her, okay, Sinclair? It's not just that you have to learn. Wait, this is still going? Absolutely. It's been 5 hours, yep. But I think we should be almost there, hopefully. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past, and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and pressure of having failed to confront it. Was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all alone. That's why we're all on the bus, right? Isn't it? Holy 12-hour note. This might be the longest stream ever. And you've been here for almost every second of it. True. I have done a 7-hour stream, yeah. Ugh. Please, not again. Please let this node be almost over. It's very bold of me to think I could finish this Intervallo today. Holy. I really didn't. You said hour-long node? Oh, man. 5-hour-long node. Holy. You were not joking. You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Oh, she's doing so good. You were not lying, yeah. I believed you, but I believed an hour or two. Maybe even 3. But I'm like, we're still not there. That's okay. I think we're getting there. But yeah, she's been learning to read how to understand Dante, and that's beautiful. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. Can I be honest, though? I don't think this needed to be in this node. Did they really have to do it like that? This is fun, but I'm like, this could have been in a contained node, separate. Why? Why is this the freaking alarm clock thing here? Anyways. Yeah, you were doing a bit. I was like, I believe that I could take 3 hours to do a node. Absolutely. 5 hours? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, man. That's a long node. It's too much. No, this has been fun, though. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy this node a lot. So, what do you guys think Ryosha was trying to say? Two culprits. Oh, 2 culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. It was my translator! Let's see. We gotta get a new 12-hour node in Kata 10. We do. I will always be reading chat. I'm sorry. That is not a rule that I will entertain. I'm sorry. I understand why you feel that way, Spagoob. But no, I will always read chat. That's the whole point of streaming. If I did want to read chat, I would just play the game by myself and not stream it. I will be reading chat, always. You know, if it takes me forever to get through the game, that's okay. That's okay. I understand, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. Just do not die. Just don't die on an hour stream. Chat without is like a bird. Yeah. Stream without chat is like a bird without wings or feathers. Yeah, but I got it right. My translator. I ate this. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Alright. Okay. We definitely need more Shi. But I didn't get the one with the nightmares makes sense. As the one. Okay. Look at her status. Okay. Do I have all the passives? Oh, wow. Look at all that. She's so strong. She's so strong. The Hierarch of Hung Wang, the Inner Self, Widening Knowledge, Spirit of Fixers, Tianya's Sword, How to Prepare for War, How to Survive, Apathetic Response, Prisoner of War Torture Technique. Insane. Prisoner of War Torture Technique. Yeah, I got all the passives. Look at that use wall on her skills. The Reassuring Heart, God of Gamblers, My Bestie and Arrival, Bursting Strike, Breathing Siphon, Bao Jiao, Banana Bolus. Banana Bolus! Jingang Bolus. Wow. Well, the on-use wall on her skills. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh my gosh. On-use, on-use. This is kind of huge. She has a lot going on. Ain't no way we got a fucking banana. We got the banana bolus. Yeah, we got the banana bolus. Just she shouldn't so strong. She'll do more training. Yeah. That's my go. Look at her skill too. Crimson Phoenix 5th form wings. Okay. Got some poise, some burn. There's like a lot happening here. Crimson Strike 5th form March. Crimson Strike 5th form Blossom. Adept Evasion. On her last coin. On crit kill against enemy. Use Crimson Cleave against random enemy. Crit fail. On crit against. On crit fail against. On crit kill against. What the hell? On crit. There's so much happening here. Hello. Kill fail. On crit kit. Kill fail. Crit okay. That's crazy. She has so much happening. There's also an against ally version. Wait, obsessed? That's kind of funny. Okay, we're gonna get that one up to 900. I mean up to 800, I guess. I'm gonna try and bring her Shi up some more. Oh, I should make sure I don't lose morale though. Too much morale. Yeah, it's the last day. I think. Wait, honestly. I mean, I guess. We need the Shi bolus. Let me look at the combos. This last day morale doesn't matter? Oh, okay. Is there anything that gives me more Shi? Heathcliff? Only gives 4 more, though. Oh, this guy... Oh, okay. Or should I do the Hongler? Let me research. I'll probably just go into it. It should be fine. I think I should be fine. No matter what. We'll see. Oh, it gives Sinclair more Shi, not her. Oh. Well, I don't care. Kind of idgaff then. Kind of idgaff then. I think I'll do these 2. After you get banana bolus, you get orange bolus. I think I'll go with this. Hong Lu combo is the Shi Chun one. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna go with like just raw stats. Let's go. I'm just going for it. The Bum and Honglu combo. Oh, well. Oops. That's okay. That's okay. We, I believe. I believe. Okay. Okay, 763. They're pretty close to 800. Stop believing. Stop believing. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. No epic cutscene? Damn it. That's okay. Maybe I can look it up later or something. I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about, to be honest. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jie Shichun on her way to the final exam. But we made it. We finally made it. I don't know. A cutscene with 800 in every stat.
My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Shui or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them.
Yes. I've taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp.
You forgot this, Shichun.
Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Aw, this is adorable.
Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zhigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please don't worry yourself too much.
Brother-sister bonding, yes. This is so cute. Do you have faith in me or not?
Yes, we do. We all have faith in you.
Upon our return to the classroom. Oh, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Hey, Bao Chai. You like Wei and Zhigong. I feel like I'm definitely a Zhigong Zhilu truther. But like, I can see Wei being involved. Should they? Greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Shichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Shui Baochai, which was during the regular assembly. But that doesn't mean blind. Yeah. They gotta have backup. They believe in you, but you know, backup plans never hurt. Like, we also believe that the enemy, Wan Cheng, is a massive piece of shit that will cheat and lie to get what she wants.
What are you doing here, big sis Bao Chai?
I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Shichun and Bao Yo both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still.
Big sis, please stop talking to me like that.
Oh my god! I'm so proud of him! Bro, he just stood up for himself. I'm so proud of him. Don't talk to him like that, bro. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Oh my gosh. I'm so proud of him. I'm actually tearing up, bro. Honglu having an opinion. I'm so proud of him. That's my boy. Bao Yo, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? Honglu having self-respect, I'm gonna cry.
I don't. My footsteps are no longer light.
The dam has broken.
Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is,
without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? Girl, it was 10 years ago. Get over it. What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Oh. Vine Boom. Shi-chun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? Bruh. I know, right? He said she smells good once and she's never gotten over it. Girl, you don't even see him as a human. Why do you care? Smell freak. No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Wan Chun's exam site.
Blasted scoundrels. I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them.
Don't worry, Shi-chun's got it. We trained her for this, bro. We trained her for this. She really does need to shut. She needs to shut the fuck up, period. I liked you before Bao Chai, but like, come on. I can't hate her still, but I don't like her. Wei sprinted outside even before Shui Bao Chai's finished. Even before Shui Bao Chai finished. No, remember, Wei is a horse. Wei, that palanquin's flying your man. Yeah, he's a horse. He's got it. He's gonna go full gallop. Don't even worry about it. Seal her mouth with tape. A trap, huh?
Fellas, shouldn't we also get going?
Calm yourselves for a moment. Shigon swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter.
A beast!
Bro, he's a horse. Wait, currently not a horse. He's under the effects of a suppression bolus. Oh, really? Damn it. Because a horse could catch up, I'm sure. That damn bolus. It's keeping him from catching up, I know it. He could do it if he had the full horse effect. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Shigong was glancing in. Wait! Horsey! 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 But it seems like it wore off. Yeah. Let's go! So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Hero on a plastic horse. Bao Chai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? Ugh, it smells like straight acid here, bro. Ooh, brother. I'm gonna be sick. I smell nothing. Okay, that's probably the best way. That's a good roast, Honglu. You tell her. She's like, no, it's my aura. You're doing MD right now? Oh, hope it's going well. Good luck. Shui Bao Chai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Oh, we did it. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's Dawn's shoes. Smells like pure unfettered ass. Oh wait, Dawn just slipped one of her shoes off. Never mind. I smell nothing. Alright, I think we did it. Okay, game. Oh. Hello, login reward. Okay. Yay! View growth. That's so cute. Yay! I finished the 30 days of training. We did it. Yes, I will check out Sujo. Sujo, that's who it is. Okay, yeah, so we're definitely... Hopefully on Friday we can finish the Intervallo. Hopefully on Friday. But yeah, we'll end there then. Thanks everyone for coming. The 13-hour long note is over. I mean, you're pretty close with 13 hours, really. Good thing we didn't die. I'm almost finished with the daily check-in. Alright, yeah. I'll see you guys on... Yeah, of course you came at the end. Yeah, we're gonna finish the Intervallo on Friday. We'll see how much time that takes. But then the next stream after that, like either on Friday we'll start it, or or it'll be the next stream. We'll look at the Arknights collab. And then we'll go from there. I kind of do want to try Mirror Dungeon hard mode. But we'll see. I do also want to get into Canto 9 though. So anyways, I'm gonna head out now. Thanks everyone for coming. Appreciate you all being here. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your days. Bye.